I'm glowing. I'm so white. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry I'm late. I actually feel bad. I was tired. What a bad world, huh? What a snoozer. I actually fell asleep. I think about jumping off of very tall somethings. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. How was last stream? Unfortunately, I couldn't make it. It was good. Your hair looks good. This is called not combing it. Thank you. Oh, fuck. There's a rat in my kitchen.
14 months QTC hyper.
There's a rat in my kitchen. I found it. Look at his little toes.
Good morning.
I love you. I love you more than anything on this planet. I love you more than the trees. I love you more than the ocean. And I love you more
QTC
than
anxiety.
feet. I love you so much. Do you guys think he understands me? Do you guys think he's homophobic?
QTC spin.
You homophobic?
Love you QT.
Swift. I love when he does the side eye. Swift. Swift. I feel like he has a temperature.
QTC spin.
That was fun, huh? I feel like he has a temperature. He started new medicine and now I'm all paranoid. I'm sure he's fine. Hello, good morning. We need to get our Manscaped logo added onto this stream.
Peepahi.
I think about jumping. Oh, there it is. Where can you see it? Best, like there. Oh, Manscaped. All right, we need to do an Instagram story too. Put your freaking suits on. I think about jumping off of very tall somethings.
QTC spin.
This camera, when you get close to it, almost looks like fisheye a little bit. My head looks so big. My skin actually looks pretty clear right now, besides my rosacea. But we can't do anything about that, or my bursted capillaries. Stores, thank you for the sub. It's been looking better. I think my cortisol is lowering, but I think I'm also making that up because I'm not doing anything different, so. I'm just intermittent fasting. I just stopped taking my anti-anxiety meds 2 weeks ago. So if it gets bad again, note to the family here, my cortisol was probably lowering because of the anti-anxiety meds and I'm not taking them. So if I start like breaking out like crazy again. Whoa. Thank you.
Oh, I got a Fiverr message. Thank you for being a friend. Ow!
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Annie. That was very sweet. Do you personally use Manscaped? Yes, yep. I do, and my boyfriend does. Thank you for being a friend. If only Manscaped made nose hair trimmers. They do. That's the thing, is they do. Dur's in the background. Where is he? Dur's? That's Swift's tail. That's River tail. That's a tail, huh? Where do you think Durs is? Where's Coots? She's right here. Zippy, what do you want, baby? Why are you looking at me? Do you want some wet food? You didn't eat much last night.
I missed the anglerfish already, Sag.
You missed the anglerfish already? Alright, well. Do you want some wet food?
Good morning, all.
Do you want this? You're skipping Mormon church for this? Oh my gosh, the camera's doing weird things with my shirt. Froggy, thank you for the 9 months. C Jack Cheese, thank you for the 28. Sounds like my phone's vibrating, but it's not. I might have to pay a bill in the middle of this.
15 months, wowie.
I have, here you go, baby.
Time to get baked along.
Ugh, Swift is driving me crazy lately. He will not, Coots, he will not, he won't eat his food. Do you want this, baby? Here, come here. Here, go, this is for you. It's yummy. Do you want some? Coots. Coots is eating her cat grass. Is this yummy? I can't get it in the view. Come here, baby. It's a little dead. She likes it's dead. I know. Wow, she's too light. Take go to the grass. Flashbang. She loves it. Look, eat this. It's long. You gotta trim it. If you don't trim it, you'll die. Eat this part. She loves it. Is Coots an ingredient? Yeah, did you? Oh, fuck. I need to order some of the ingredients real quick, but don't worry, we'll still be able to start. Don't you worry your pretty little minds, everybody. I have enough that we'll be able to start still. I just simply am doing my best. Move over, Coots. Okay, everyone be distracted by Coots. Thanks for the nice Hassan stream. You're welcome. What am I looking for? Instacart. We're gonna do the express one. Whatever has express, whatever can get here the soonest. Grocery, and then you choose the fastest one. Oh, Ludwig is FaceTiming me. We are on opposite schedules. I'm live. I'm live.
Okay.
Sorry, we're on opposite schedules.
Alright, bye.
All right, bye. Oh, so bad. I should have just left you guys. There's in the back. Yeah, you guys could just play I Spy with the cats. Coots. God damn it. And sometimes she goes over to the plant she can't eat. Here, eat your plant. There's it, sweet Coots. Stare. Okay, I was ordering. Okay. All right, let me just order really quick. Okay. Yo, hi,
Yo.
block. I don't have fine cornmeal, so I'm just gonna get normal cornmeal. We just gotta order it, chat. We just gotta get it ordered.
$15 months, still not a Swiftie. You can never brainwash me, QT.
That's okay, man. Listen, it's okay. All right, we got cornmeal, and then we just need white chocolate. We're good. Hi, Dersey. All right. Check out. Big lungs are always cozy. I'm happy you think so. Why is Swift not eating that food? Sprinkles. All right, my stuff will be here as fast as humanly possible. Well, probably not as fast as if I ran and got it, but as fast as Instacart will allow. What's the plan now? Well, we're gonna start baking. Ooh, there's a rat. Hey, get over here. Get over here. What are you doing? Mwah. Oh, goodbye. It's because I called her a rat. Sibi, do you want this? It looks so yummy. Why don't you eat this? Come here. Sometimes you gotta stir it up, make them think it's new. Ready, chat? This is gonna be fun ASMR.
QTC jammies.
It's kind of gross. Kind of grosser than I thought it was gonna be. You want this? So good. So good. Here you go. Nice try. He is literally doing the I threw up stance right now. You really don't want it? You really don't like it? You don't like it? You have a little tuft right here. You have a little tuft coming out. You don't like it? Oh, there's none. Where are you gonna go? No? Nobody? Okay, well. Put it in the oven. It doesn't make a difference. You don't have to cook dog food. I'll let it get to room temperature and see if he likes it then, but I don't know. Yeah, he's been, that's how you clear a room. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what's the thing next to the box in the back? It's a rodent. Ew, what are you doing? Hey, are you chasing a bug? Did you eat a bug?
Nice rodent you got there.
Thank you. You're a nice rodent. I love you. Everyone does. What are your thoughts on milk bar in general? It's usually too sweet for my liking. He's back. He threw up. Oh, thank you, Durs, for knocking over my note. He just doesn't know what to do with himself. All right, well, guys, this recipe is pretty complicated. I'll tell you that much. So I hope you're excited to do it. We're gonna start with the caramel. Let me get an overhead cam going. Can I kiss your face, please? Oh my goodness, thank you. So if you don't know, this, he's clearing the counter. He heard Coots in the other room eating food and got jealous. If you do not know, this pumpkin pie, if you haven't looked at it, if you're not baking along with us today, this pumpkin pie is super, super, super duper sweet. It has 5 different components. There's OMG. We have the crust that we're making today. We have caramel that we're making today. We have the pumpkin pie filling that we're making today. We have whipped cream, and then we have a streusel that goes on top. So it's pretty intense. So if you are baking along today, you are a trooper. This is going to take us some hours. Durs is going to get hair in the pie. Yingo, don't be like the other backseaters. There's Coots. Oh, you like it? Little kitty massage. It's nice. Okay, not a big fan of Swedish. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Now I'm like so... Oh, can I get this, please? Durs, I'm going in for operation. No, come on. Hello, welcome to Grooming a Cat 101.
Daddy, I am ready.
You must calm them. Ow. He has so many dreadlocks because he won't let me brush him. Hey, chill. Can you chill? Okay, what the freak? Ow, okay. Hey, you're not being cool guy. You're being a mean guy. Ever since watching that millennial thing yesterday with Hassan, I just feel like I'm doing all the things. Like, I feel like they would even call me cringe for, like, doing my animal voice. Which, like, I don't know how you're supposed to communicate with animals if you don't do the animal voice. Anyway, I've just decided I'm cringe now. Ow, okay. Durs, I'm trying to help you. I know, there was a scary noise. You got distracted. Okay, here we go. Ooh, all better. Big dreadlock. You have one under your chin I've been wanting to get to. Okay, you know what? I'll stop. Okay. So if you can go lay down, you don't have to. He's just sitting by the door. You don't have to hang out in here. You can go lay down in there. Do you want to go lay down? You can go lay down. There you go. Sorry, someone got offended last time I called it a dreadlock too. I'm supposed to say matted fur, but it's like a perfect little cylinder. It is like a cute little dreadlock, but unfortunately, you know, he's a cat and he can't have them, but I'm sorry. I don't mean to be offensive. It just is what it looked like. It's a cat lock. Oh, gone, huh? Oh, better. Can I get the one from your chin? Come here. No. Peace. No. Okay. Not today. Not today. I get it. That's fine. Give treat. I'm going to get him a treat. Stay. Durs, you're in charge. Talk to the people. All right, we're going to give Durs this treat, and then we're actually going to get started for real, because otherwise we're not going to get anywhere. Ready? Here you go. Want to hear some gross licking? Durs. Kitty Gogurt. Okay. I feel like this is enough. You love it so much. Now you're happy. Huh. Okay, all done. Was that good? Was that so yummy? Was it so good? Okay, can you talk to them while I get the overhead cam? Okay, you talk to him. You're in charge, Durs. Hi, Sophie. Do you want to come in here? You can. Oh. Okay. He keeps slipping on the stairs. You okay? Oh my goodness. I need to put a runner on the stairs. Okay. You gonna help us today? Thank you. Wait, is it just off this whole time? I think about jumping off a very tall something. Durs doesn't know how to get off the counter. Yes, he does. Boom, 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 boom. Ew, you got your goo everywhere. Now I definitely have to clean up the counter. All right. IV cam. There we go. All right, let's get it open. Your goo, like his eye, he always has leaky eyes. And so sometimes when he shakes, he gets leaky eyes. His leaky eyes get on things. All right, we're actually gonna get started now, I promise. I'm just adding the overhead cam. IV cam, and then we have to record our Instagram story, and then we're making the caramel, and then we're making the waiting for IV cam connection. For some reason, IV cam isn't as smart on this phone. I don't know why. But you can like, please enter PC's address. It can't be detected. Please enter the IP of your phone. Okay. Here's my phone's IP. Chat, should I use your phone? Attempt to connect to host timed out. Why? I don't know how to help this. Failed to connect. Why? The IV cam PC's IP address if it can't be connected. IV cam. PC address. Wait, so am I supposed to enter this on my phone or am I supposed to enter it on the PC? Come on, kid. Ugh, I don't know. I can't get this to work.
Spin, QTC spin, QTC spin, QTC spin.
It doesn't want to work today. I can't get it to work, everybody. Is it on the same Wi-Fi? Well, no, because... All right, here. Maybe we'll use my iPhone as the IV cam, and we'll use that phone for recipes. If this connects, then we're just going to do that. It did. It connected in 2 seconds. Why? So weird. Has to be the same connection. I thought it was, but... All right, chat. I'm going to be big face for a second. My toes.
Excited to see Bake-alongs come back.
Happy to be back.
Has LQTC Heart have a great stream?
Thank you. Oh, it's backwards. Magic. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Doop-a-doo-doo.
QTC heart.
This is a little in the way. How's that? Why does it look so stupid? What do you do to stop it from looking so stupid? Why does it look, it doesn't look cool. Oh God, you can see my head. My hair looks really gross. The tripod and cam setup looks insane. I know. I shouldn't be able to put my head under it. Okay, I need water to drink. I need water in my body before we start. What the hell? Do I need to like turn, what should I do? Should I just keep it? Or should I lower it? What looks less stupid? It's fine. You should push it over. Thank you, Inga. Very, very good advice. It doesn't look awful. Thank you for that brand new sub. And before that was 6 months from Wee Wee Kisses. Thank you. It's funny looking, but that's okay. All right. Well, let me pull up the recipe. And let's get started, everybody. We'll get over it. I feel like once we're going, you guys will get used to it and it'll be fine. Right? I have hiccups. I want bread pudding. Okay, well, we're not making bread pudding. Crap. I need to post on my Instagram story. Was that noise? That was me being mad noise. Because I forgot. All right, let's see. What do we want to highlight about Manscaped this time, everybody? Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's a new Performance Package 5.0. What the heck? Wait, that's actually hype. Wait, I need Discord on this phone. It'd be so great to read what I'm supposed to say on this phone and then record it on this phone. But I don't have Discord on this phone. This is my stream phone. Do I have Discord on this phone? Discord. Oh my God. Wait, I do. Wait, I'm so ahead of the game. Wait, who is she? Wait, that's crazy. Okay. Pause. Chat, this is, you guys are getting exclusive behind the scenes. Lucky you. Mary Ballsmiss from our friends at Manscaped. That's what the intro says. It says Mary Ballsmiss from our friends at Manscaped. Ladies, the holidays are approaching. What if I told you the perfect gift does exist? Santa's helpers have been working hard to bring you Manscaped's brand new Performance Package 5.0 for the man in your life. Here we go. Let's do this thing, everybody. Put on your professional hats, please. Everyone put on your suits. We're just going to go for that. Story. Oh, I look so gross. Is there a filter? Let's find a filter. Oh my God, this filter slays. I thought you said baldness. No. This is creative marketing for Manscaped. I love Manscaped. Genuinely. I will say whatever they want me to say. For real. All right, guys, don't judge me. Hey, everybody. We are live over on twitch.tv with Manscaped. Big shout out to Manscaped. And Merry Ballsmas from my home to yours, from us over at Manscaped. Ladies, the holidays are approaching, and what if I told you I have the perfect gift? It does exist. It's Manscaped's Performance Package 5.0 Ultra for the man in your life. Or men, treat yourself. Be a little crazy. Buy yourself a present. Who doesn't love the gift of smooth balls? Featuring the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra for fuck, damn it, I was so close. I was so close. Wait, I did so good. Damn it. Lawnmower really fucked me up. Merry Ballsmas from my home to yours is sending me. Okay. Ready, guys? QT stands for 2 takes, yeah.
Holy smokes, this new kitchen looks poggers.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm excited to start baking with you. Okay, here we go. Hey, everybody. We are live over on Twitch Talk. Okay. All right. Okay, this time for real, everybody. We have one shot, one opportunity. Oh my God, I took a picture. Okay. We really need to start baking. Everyone that's waiting to bake at home, they're like, Cutie, for the love of God. Okay, ready? Hey everybody, we are live over on twitch.tv trying to wish you a Merry Ballsmas from my home to yours with our friends at Manscaped. That's right, guys, the holidays are approaching, and what if I told you I have the perfect gift for your man or for yourself? It does exist. It's Manscaped's brand new Performance Package 5.0. Who doesn't love the gift of smooth balls? Who? Literally. Featuring the new Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra Ball Trimmer. Watch all his wishes and mistletoe kisses come true. They give me a bit of a tongue twister this month, but I've got it and I did it. And if you want 20% off and free shipping, please use code QTC. Click the link and get 20% off and free shipping on Manscaped. Big shout out to Manscaped. Come have fun. We're making pumpkin pie. See you over here. I went off script, but I think I did okay. Oof, run it back? Really? Do you guys think I need to do it again? I look dirty. Happy Ballsmas. I put Happy Ballsmas over my head. Add, hashtag add. I need to mention thank you at Manscaped. Chat, we're professionals here. Get 20% off and free shipping with code QTC. Link. We have to add the link. Guys, I'm a professional. Manscaped.com/QTC custom ticket. Wee woo. Big savings. Oh wait. What should the link say? Sticker text. Ball out this Christmas. I'm just gonna say, click me, smile. Okay, chat, everyone go click that link. And if you guys haven't checked out Manscaped yet, do it, guys. They have the Performance Package 5.0, which I'm really excited about because I had the Performance Package 4.0, and now it's an upgrade, and that's actually really hype. Perfect gift for your man this Christmas. Get it for your brother. Everyone deserves smooth balls. I love my lawnmower. Yeah. Not a promotion. I actually have their razors. Highly recommended. Yeah, I do. I also actually have their stuff. I have their stuff. They've got underwear. They've got ball deodorant. They've got ball wipes. They've got everything you need. I'll get it for Dom. Perfect. I want you guys to send me pictures of you giving the man in your life Manscaped. Not of yourself manscaping. I want to see Manscaped under your Christmas tree, okay? But you have to use code QTC for 20% off and free shipping. All right, we're back in it. Here she goes. Do you see my tummy? No, I closed the phone. Fuck me. I was so self-conscious about my tummy. Swift, chill. It's the wind. Oh, fuck you. I should have tweeted. I should have tweeted that I was live. Oh well. The gift of Manscaped doesn't stop there. The bundle comes with 2 free gifts, Manscaped's boxers and toiletry bag. Ladies, I know he's still wearing boxers from high school. Get him upgraded and ask for the boxers 2.0 moisture wicking technology and signature jewel pouch to cradle his presents the way they were meant to be. Dude, I love Manscaped. I love Manscaped. I watched a clip and saw you live on Truffle. Goated. Yeah, Truffle is goated. Okay. By the way, we have the same KitchenAid. Ooh, good taste. Going to pull up this recipe and we're actually getting started. For real. Care for overhead cam. Oh, guys, don't look at my phone. This is actually safest because it's just my stream phone. Okay, here we go. Dude, excuse me. Why'd you move? Okay, we're starting with the caramel. This recipe is annoying. I'm gonna say it. I don't like this recipe right off the bat. The way it's written is not good. So I'm gonna break this down for us so it's very consumable, okay? So first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna start with the, why did you choose it? Because it's going viral, baby. Actually, let me see if Twitter is logged in on my computer. Because if it is, then I could tweet from here and say I'm live. Nope. Oh, it is. No, my alt account is. All right, I'll tweet from my alt account. Hey, live. Making pie. Cool. I found the password to my alt account. I haven't tweeted since June 2022 when I was depressed. Jers looks so cute in that picture I tweeted. My alt account is so depressing. It's just where I go when I'm depressed. I need to scream at the world. Mary Ballsmiss, thank you guys for the 9 of you here that follow my alt account. I'm live. Surely this will help boost the stream. Found out it was Ballsmiss and I am here. I found out it was Ballsmiss and I rushed over. Don't worry, cutie. Ow, shit. All right. Who's ready? I think about jumping off of very tall somethings. Okay, let's get everything out you need for your caramel. So we're starting with butter. I'm nervous I'm not going to be done on time. I'm supposed to go to Jody's house. And if we don't finish, then I'm going to have to bail last minute, which will make me feel like an asshole. I guess I could go late and just meet them. I don't want to tell you guys the time because I don't want you guys to be stressed. Okay, I have to be there at 4:30. And they live pretty far away from me. Okay. So, we're getting all of our stuff out. Butter, sugar. Let's just get it all out, okay? Corn syrup, salt, and vanilla extract. This is a weird caramel recipe. I don't like it.
QTCinderella had one choice. But she only
Just in time for Ballsmiss. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Denims. Denims. Welcome. Thank you so much. Hello, guys. Thank you for the follows. That's a lot of follows from you guys. I don't know if you guys will like my content. You're just following me so willy-nilly. You don't even know what I'm about. What if I told you I never clean my feet? What if? She told us no politics. No politics allowed here, only cookies. Sniffa. For free? Okay, dirty foot check. Let's see. Not bad today. That's actually pretty good for me. What? Guys, check your own feet. I bet your own feet are dirtier, huh? Bruv, that's gross. Yeah, now some of you are regretting that follow.
3 years POGGIESQT in the front Mizka Pipers.
Wearing slippers. Oh, that's a cute. I don't know. Oh, Mrs. Emo already has its Santa outfit on. That's so cute. Clean the counter now. No. Anyway, we're baking. We're baking along. What I do in my channel is I say, oh, thank you for that brand new sub, Capped Diff. I say, hey guys, if you want to bake with me, here are the ingredients. And then you get the ingredients and then you show up to stream and I teach you how to bake it. And today we're making the viral pie from TikTok. So we're grabbing all of our stuff. We have our sugar. My cream is probably outside, I hope. Butter, water, corn syrup, salt, and vanilla. Okay? And that's what we're going to start with. And you're going to get a small pot. You're going to get some pot. And this is where we get baked. This recipe is really annoying. Viral pie. It's a viral pumpkin pie from Milk Bar. There's a woman, I love her content, and I wish I had time to do the same thing. Usually when I see content I love, I'm like, damn, I wish I could do that, but I just can't. And so then I respect it extra more. She made like 100 different chocolate chip cookie recipes to tell you which one's the best. Like, it's kind of hype. So she made this pumpkin pie recipe, and it's the first thing she's ever given a 10 to. So obviously we have to make it. Actually 100, like literally, I think so. Should have just made Cutie's recipe. She has the best recipe. True. True. I also don't know when we're going to finish our turkey cake that we started. But I have the cookies over here in case we have time to work on it some more today. So we'll see. Okay. What is her recipe was going to do it today? Wait, this is her recipe? This is not my recipe. This is Hilly's. This is Milk Bar. Okay. I'm going to run to my door. We're going to see if my groceries are here yet. We're going to pray. I found my cat. Huge. Okay. No. Oh, shit. Really? So bad for us. This is so bad for us. This is so bad for us. This is so bad. This is so bad for us. Great news, I have time to do a dance. Okay. Let's I really don't have heavy cream, huh? I really thought I did. Okay, it's coming. It's gotta be so close by now. It's gotta be so close. Decorate the cookies. It's like gotta be so close. Can you prepare something without the groceries? That's the problem, is I'd want to do the crust, and I also need stuff for the crust. So, I really fucked us this time, chat. I really fucked us. I've really done it. Okay, we're just gonna start. We're gonna start with what we have. Okay, first things first, in your pot, you have your pot. We're going to add a 4th cup of water, all right? We're gonna be fine. I think by the time we catch up to where we should be, my whipping cream will be here, and we'll be fine. But in your pot, let's add a 1/4 cup of water. Okay, easy peasy. 1/4 cup. Got it? Then we're going to add a whole entire cup of white sugar. We are starting, chat. So a 4th cup of water, and then a whole entire cup of sugar, which my sugar is starting to clump, which is bad. That's close enough. Durs is scratching furniture. I could hear him. What kind of sugar? White sugar.
Tasty.
Oh, are you eating the dog food I set out? Sometimes she likes to drink this. Here, Coots. No? All right. Okay. So now we're going to add our corn syrup, 2 tablespoons. So this is all in your cup, okay? Or in your pot. High fructose corn syrup. Now, 4 cat hairs. Don't let your cat eat dog food. It's bad for them. They're fine. Do the chunks of syrup, the chunks of sugar fuck it up? Not when you're adding it to water. They're just going to dissolve. Is it okay to smoke and get baked instead of baking? It is absolutely a-okay for that. I'm going to find something to put my dirties on. When I bake, I like to have a little plate that I can put all my dirties on. Corn syrup's annoying because it like will pool and then you won't get your full thing, but it's kind of fine in this recipe. Corn syrup is just for the caramel, right? I think we use it again later. I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head. You'd have to check the recipe in Discord. We do use it again, okay. All right. So that's pretty simple start, okay? Now, we're just gonna prep our butter. So we need 6 tablespoons of butter, but let's just cut those into like little squares. Hi, Dersey. We're not going to put the butter in here, okay? So do not put the butter in here. We're just going to prep it. Hi, Dersey. So I'm just going to slice, slice, slice. There's 4 tablespoons. And then let's just cut this in half. So then they're smaller. Okay, nice. And then I actually have 2 tablespoons in here that was left over from last night, so I'm gonna grab that. Perfect, perfect. So this is 6 tablespoons, just kind of diced up in little chunks. I'm just going to have this to the side. Oh boy, this is going to be annoying. We're making caramel the hard way. I should have just given you an easier recipe. Oh boy. All right, this is one of those things where I think you guys should watch me do it first. Do not do it at the same time as me. Watch me do it first, okay? I'm not about to improvise. It's just you can burn it really easily and then you'll have to start over and you'll be really, really sad. Before we put this on the pan, let's stir it. Before we get any heat involved. Just stir, get everything combined, get that sugar dissolved, that corn syrup mixed in with the water. We're chilling. We're good. I'm always terrified to make caramel. Yeah. Understandable. We don't have to move as fast as this says. This is like, it's fine. Okay. This is like intense on how it wants you to do it, but we don't need to do it as fast as this is saying. So we're going to take this a little slower, but
QTC heart.
man, the way it wants us to do this is bizarro. This is a really complicated caramel recipe that I wish I would have checked it and I could have given you guys an easier one, but it's also hard because it's like, it might crystallize this recipe, which is fine if it does. Don't be sad. What crystallization means, when you're cooking caramel, sometimes you reach like the same temperature that it takes to crystallize sugar. And so what it can do is it can take a little grain of sugar that didn't melt that's on the side, and then all of a sudden your whole thing kind of turns into grains of sugar. And so then you've crystallized your caramel instead of making a smooth caramel.
Yeah.
Olive oil, thank you for the 9. So this, who's actually baking along? There's quite a few people. I know it doesn't seem like it, but they always post pictures. There's always quite a few people. So anyway, this is going to be a little difficult because usually what you do is as you cook this caramel, you don't mix it. You just start swirling it. And you also need to brush down your sides. So I have a hack of how we're going to try to avoid it crystallizing, but it just might crystallize because we don't have pastry brushes and we don't have those things because this is supposed to be a novice bake along. So let's make sure it's really, really mixed thoroughly here. And again, if you're nervous about messing this up, do it after I do it. Watch it first, okay? You're going to have plenty of time to catch up. So mix. We're going to see this is all combined. We're good. Let's scrape it off the sides. Make sure there's none on your sides. And then this guy's retired for a little bit. We're not going to use him. What you're going to do is we're going to grab a paper towel. Let's get it wet and we're going to wipe down our sides, okay? So let's just make a little square, which regardless, I mean, you could do this now. You can wait. So we're just going to wipe down the sides of our pot. This is just going to make it less likely to crystallize. It still might crystallize. And if it crystallizes, honestly, if you just add more corn syrup, it won't crystallize the next time you make it. But you might have to remake it if it crystallizes. So this is an annoying recipe. I'm sorry, I should have checked it. But also it's hard because we're like trying to follow the viral recipe, and so we should make it the way they make it. But it's just not very beginner friendly. Okay. And for those of you new to the channel, I used to be a pastry chef. That's why I know so much about this shit. So yeah. No, we did not add vanilla. This is just water, corn syrup, and sugar. We're going to come over here. I'm going to bring the overhead pan. And we're going to put this on like a medium heat, okay? Do I want to do this one? I'll do this one. Like a medium low is what I would say. My oven is kind of funny, so we'll do that. So can you guys see? Yeah, stay. Okay. So you're gonna be able to see my toesies. So you can still use this, but we are not going to stir rapidly. We're just gonna go so slowly because we don't want any of this to splash up. So we're just gonna go slow, okay? Just so slow because we don't want any splash. Because remember that splash is what could cause the crystallization. So we're just gonna kind of swirl and eventually, see how it's like milky? It's gonna turn clear. And again, it is okay if you fuck this up. You will have to redo it, but I would wait and I would watch me first. You guys can't see my head. So we're just gonna go slow. Caramel is really annoying. It takes a long time. And then once it's ready, and you're like, oh shit. And it's like an inch away from burning. And you're like, great. That's awesome. So it's gonna go clear and then it's gonna go golden. This can take a while. I've had caramel take like 20 minutes before. This shouldn't take that long, but maybe. You kind of see strands of where it's cooking and going clear. Just really slow. We don't want anything to splash. I need to get some music on. No splashes. Just really slow. Just in circles. But no splashes. Now, usually when you watch people make caramel, they're going to go really, really fast. I'm going to go really, really slow for you guys. Because I want this to be calm, cool, and collected. QT, you are in the zone. I'm not, I'm pretty chill, actually. Benefits of going slow to show you guys. Because I imagine this is some of your first times making caramel. Okay, it's starting to bubble. It gets really, really hot. Some of the worst burns in the entire world are sugar burns because they're sticky and you can't get it off. So usually when you touch something fast, or when you touch something hot, you can remove your hand from it. Well, with sugar burns, you can't remove the heat because it's stuck to you. What am I using to stir for it? It's just a spatula. It's uneven on the burner. So we're just gonna go. It's kind of getting more clear now. And this is gonna turn golden soon, okay? It's already starting to get a little more yellow. And mostly what I'm doing is I'm dragging this along the bottom and I'm breaking up some of those bubbles. You want to keep moving your caramel or it can burn. It can burn really, really easily. And then burnt caramel sucks. And we're going to hope and pray that my whipping cream is outside by the time this is done. Okay. It's really bubbly now. I might want to turn mine down a little bit, actually. We'll see. I think I'm okay. Okay, it's starting to get a little more gold. So usually this is when it'll tell you to just start swirling it. And so that's what we're going to do. If you are unsure about swirling it, that's fine. Let's just keep to this. That's okay. It's fine. It just goes a little faster if you swirl. But, you know, if we're scared, then you just have to keep it smooth. You can't go crazy. You can't be whisking it like crazy. Just really slow and steady. Still just pretty clear. It might be a little yellow, but it's not golden yet, so we've got to wait. But it goes from golden to like burnt real quick, so that's our hard part. I'm actually going to prep my heat pad, so I have someone to set it on. We're going, we're going. It's going, it's going. What if I accidentally burn down the kitchen? That'd be really hard to do with this recipe. I can see some of the sugar granules that I missed. They're now kind of festering on the sides. Really fragile caramels, literally you could drop in a sugar granule at the wrong time and it all crystallizes. So it's really annoying. Here we go, which this is a fragile caramel. Okay, it's getting thicker. I can like feel the viscosity change. I just started stirring it a little too much. It was splashing up a little too much. And I feel like my spatula is going to burn. Okay, it's getting more golden. It's like a light yellow now. It's definitely thicker now. Sorry, chat. I can't really talk to you guys. You guys are all the way over there. I can't see you as well. It's going. I'm like the mom from Powerpuff Girls. You can't see my head. Or Dexter. Oh, no, you can see Dexter's mom. Head. I'm gonna make a 12-hour loop of cutie strings sugar. It's getting really thick, but it's just not the color we want yet. It's very annoying. Making caramel this way is really annoying. Not as annoying as making it with like sweetened condensed milk. That takes even longer unless you just boil the thing, but there's no way this caramel is worth it. Caramels are very close to the same all the time. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Caramels are annoying. They're one of those things where it's like, wait. Okay, go. Okay. Oh, it's still too light. Waiting, waiting, waiting. International what day? Happy International what? What? We're gonna get there soon, I promise you, chat. Any second now, it's gonna start going golden. It's so thick. Okay, I'm gonna stop stirring. I'm gonna switch to just swirling because it'll speed it up a little bit. But if you're nervous, then you stir the whole goddamn time. Okay, it's getting more yellow. It's important that once it's done, you do remove it from the oven. So it's why you need to have something over here sitting. Otherwise it will, it'll keep cooking and it will burn. It's also why we use butter right out of the fridge instead of room temp butter. Just because it helps cool it down a little quicker. Okay, mine is getting golden. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's way more golden now. It's not quite there, but it is close. Ooh, I might call it. I'm calling it. All right. That's my caramel. It's a little light, but I'd rather not have to remake it. Okay. This is my caramel. Ooh, I can smell it. It's starting to burn. Yep, it's mad. Okay. All right. There's my caramel. I'm just going to add the butter to help cool it down real quick, and then I'll move the camera over, okay? So we're just going to, and it's going to bubble a lot when you add the butter because the butter's cold and it's fat. You're incorporating fat and it's cold, so you got to be careful here. You gotta stir because you don't want a pocket of oil. Might cause it to separate. So we're gonna stir, 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 stir. Cooling it down, it's cooling it down. All right. I don't think I gotta get this in first. I think mine's fine. Taking a second to melt this butter. It's cooling it down. I think I might have made perfect caramel. Not to be that person, but. All right, I can't really adjust the camera right now, but. So stir, stir, stir. Oops, I splashed some butter out. Stir, 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 stir. If you don't stir, it'll start like making almost like a candy underneath and you won't be able to get your butter incorporated. So let's get our butter all the way mixed in. There we go. Stir, stir, stir. So it's better to pull it off sooner than you think because now look, it kept cooking and I have like a perfect caramel. And I even was like, maybe this is a little too early. So as soon as you just start getting that golden, just don't let it get too dark. It won't be this color. It doesn't turn this color until after you add the butter, really, because it's going to sit here and keep cooking. All right. Now, surely, my whipping cream's here. Swipe. Ugh, I need to take the password off this fucking phone. One. Okay. It's just a 1/3 cup of heavy cream. All right, I'm gonna run to my front door and we're gonna hope that my cream is here because we're gonna throw that in as well. Boy, running. I guess I walked. I should have ran. What is wrong with me? Yay, we got it. Perfecto. All right. My hips and thighs and just oh Lord, I think about jumping. Okay. We're gonna add a 1/3 cup. Of the whipping cream. This is gonna bubble and be mad because again we're incorporating a lot of fat. So let's get that combined. Wahoo. Okay. Good. Great. Okay. Now we're going to add our vanilla. Vanilla is going to bubble a lot because it has alcohol in it, and alcohol and heat, it's going to try to boil out the alcohol. So we're just going to do 2 teaspoons, but just be warned, it usually bubbles quite a bit. Oh, okay. Well, now I look like an idiot. Caramel, really? Let's see. There it goes. Mine's a little cooled down now. Okay. And now this is a salted caramel, so we're going to add 2 teaspoons of salt. If you do not like salted caramel, just leave out the salt. It says not to use table salt or ionized salt. It says to use kosher salt. I don't think I have kosher salt, so I think I'm just gonna use table salt and say fuck it. I don't have kosher salt. What are you? Are you kosher? Ionized. Are you kosher? Ionized. Are you kosher? Sea salt. I'll use sea salt. That sounds fun. What are you? Oh, I found kosher. I do have kosher salt. I have coarse kosher salt. You can use whatever. One. 2. Nice and salty. Lots of salt. That's a lot of salt. Usually I would use like half a teaspoon in caramel. So 2 teaspoons is a lot of salt in this bad boy. I'm just gonna mix that in. I have coarse salt, so I need to stir mine a little more to get it to dissolve. The reason you add your salt now and not at the beginning, which is where I feel like it would feel natural to add it, is because salt is it's a conductor. So if you cook it with salt, it'll make it really, 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 really hot. You're more likely to burn. So salt can make things colder, salt can make things hotter. It's why you add salt to your water when you're making pasta. Fun facts. Okay, so now I have chunky salts in mine. I don't think they're gonna dissolve. I think that's just how they are. So now, in order to get this to cool down so we can use it for our pie, you want to use a very thin, you want to get the thinnest layer you can of this into the fridge. So like I'll use this. I'm going to use this. So I'm using a pan, and I'm just going to pour it. Let's see if I can get any of that more salt dissolved. I don't think I can. I think it's just going to be big. That'll be nice. That'll be good anyway. And we're just going to pour this out. And this will help get it to the consistency that we can actually use it for the pie. Because right now it's way too runny and hot, right? Look at my sad pan. Oh, a lot of my salt stuck there. Okay. And now we're going to put this into the fridge and it's going to thicken up. And we're done with the first step. Can you believe that? What an intense recipe this is. So, now it is your turn. It is your turn. So if you are following along at home, now that you watched me, make it now. I'm going to take a second to clean up so you can catch up. And I'm going to pull out the ingredients for my crust. So if you have any questions while you're doing it, type it in the chat. I will help you. I'm looking at the chat. What if we use pre-made caramel? Great, then you skip that entire step and you're caught up. But I'm just gonna put this in the fridge, and best of luck to those of you trying to make your caramel. Okay, remember, pull it off sooner than you think. It's okay if you have a light caramel. No one's gonna be mad. You know, have a light caramel, that's fine. It's better than a burnt caramel. That caramel could be 2 shades lighter, it would still taste really, really good. So as soon as it starts getting brown, just pull it off, okay? Oh, sad. Okay, you guys are doing your best. I'm confident those baking at home are doing it really well. You guys are probably doing great. And I'm just gonna be slow while you guys catch up. Not the vanilla, it's so expensive, I know. That's $5 worth of vanilla right there. Freaking kidding me? I think about jumping. I have a very tall something, so I can't get that part out of my head. Oh, I put my phone stand directly on the butter. That sucks for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. I would love more Master Baker. Thank you. Me too. Wait, that's not, oh. That's just the sticky thing on the bottom of the thing. That's not butter. My bad. The phone stand has like a sticky thing so you can like glue it to a surface, but I obviously have not done that. Okay. Confident you guys are catching up. Let's put some music on. We're good to vibe now. I'm gonna see if Swift wants this now that it's room temperature. Hey, handsome puppy. My handsome doggo. Hi, little dogs. Hi, my little dogs. Come here. You want this? Come here, Sivis. Come here. Come here. Do you want this? Do you want this? Come here. Do you want it? You hungry? Really? He's on new medicine, so I've been like paranoid about him. It's weird that he's not wanting wet food, but this is a new brand, so here you go, handsome. You want it? You can have it. Okay, you're not going. Okay, well, it's by you, so whatever. It's buy him. He has the option. He has the option. All right. Is everyone doing good? I think mine cooled down too fast. Why? What's happening? Courtney, think of the 2 months. 3 months. Still cooking. All right, let me put some music on. When brown sugar gets moist, does that mean it's bad? No. Yours is clumpy, Esteri? Then it probably crystallized. I ate mine and burned my lip. Okay, well, can't help with that. That's for sure. Can you react to something with me? No. You might have to start over. If it's clumpy and it looks more like sugar, then it's bad. YouTube. Let's get some music on. As soon as it is light brown, I take it off. As soon as it's light brown, count to 10 seconds and then take it off. How's the audio levels? I think I fixed it. Okay. Good. It doesn't look like it. I added butter and it wouldn't come together. I think I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, keep stirring and put your cream in. Tad bit lower. Okay. What are we doing after it's cooled? I just logged on. We're making the pie crust, which this is a unique pie crust. It has cornmeal in it, which is not normal. Feels very Milk Bar. Milk Bar likes to like do quirky things and it's like chill. I bought caramel from the store. I'm all done. Perfect. Some of you also bought your bought your pie crust from the store. What does the cornmeal do? I think it just adds flavor. It doesn't actually do anything. It just adds texture and flavor. Emart, thank you for the 8 months. I'm excited to get my Christmas sweater. Is Milk Bar a person or a place? It's a restaurant. It's a bakery, kind of. Is there an easier version of caramel? Abso-fucking-lutely. You can just Google it. Just Google easy caramel. Cutie, this is totally unrelated, but would you ever, if invited, show up to a Steak and Eggs podcast episode? Yeah, of course I would. If I was in Texas. The problem is I don't fly. But if they do it in LA, I would love to be a guest. Troy collects toys. Thank you for the 20 months. Is baking an art or a science? I think it's science. Can I use something like graham crackers for a crust like an alternative? Yes. Did you order Taylor merch? I ordered ornaments.
Happy Get Baked Day.
Have you ever liked to own a big dog? I like small dogs. Thank you for the 3 months. Track down any missed ornaments. Not yet. I haven't had time. Oh my gosh, that's a great idea, Decoy. We should do that on Fearand. Do you know how to make vegan cake? Yes, it's actually pretty easy. You tried Pokemon's cookies? Yeah, I did. I did on when did I do it? Should I get a medium or a large in the Christmas sweater? I would get a large. I would go up a size, but that's just me. Oh, on Fearand, yeah. Fearand with Pokey? Yep. Mine looks great. Am I just better? Hell yeah! That's exciting. How long have you been unable to fly? I got kind of like a crippling fear of it when I was like 16. And it just comes in waves where like sometimes I can force myself to fly and sometimes it's just not worth the torture. And like this year has been so stressful for me that it's just not worth the torture. Any plans for LCS content next season? If they invite me, I go just on an invite basis. Mine is perfect. Yay! I use Kerrygold butter, so my caramel has been yellow since the beginning. When do I know to take off the heat? Oh, brother bear, you weren't supposed to add your butter until the end. I don't know if your caramel will turn out. It should. Just keep going. You'll be fine. Will you ever see Hassan on Master Baker? I doubt it. Maybe as a judge, but like it's 5 days. Like streamers have to set aside 5 days to be on Master Baker, and I don't like Hassan could never do that. He streams 12 hours every day. Master Baker, people that do Master Baker, they're the sickest people because they dedicate like literally 5 days. You would have to do it at his house, yeah. Okay. I see some caramels being finished. I'm gonna pull out the stuff for the crust. When's the next Master Baker? I might try to do one in January, but I don't know if I'll be humanly functional because Streamer Awards got moved up. So we'll see. All right, this pie crust is also an annoying recipe, I'll be honest. But let's grab everything we need for it. So we need butter. You want cold butter for this, for sure, for sure. Please clean counter. I did wipe off the counter. How often do the Streamer Awards make a profit for you? Well, this will be my 3rd year. Last year made a little bit of a profit. This year is a bit monkas because of esports in general. It's just really not making money right now. So I don't know. It's my 3rd year, so. But I only do the award show once a year, so I can only make profit from it once a year if I make profit. The first year I broke even, which is a win. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. I was laid off from Twitch events, so I hear that. Yeah. Yeah. That's where we all are right now. Okay. White. Okay, so we need flour, butter, cornmeal. I'm just grabbing everything out for this recipe. I know a few of you are still finishing your caramel. Don't worry. Don't worry. Are we putting the finished caramel in the fridge? Yes, put it in the fridge. Oh, that was 10 gifted? That wasn't 5? Oh, geez. Thank you so much. Double thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you guys for correcting me. Thank you. Okay. So we've got flour, we've got our butter, we've got our cornmeal, we've got our white sugar, we've got our salt, which I'm just gonna use this now. We're gonna do water and then apple cider vinegar. Really? Really? Apple cider vinegar? Ooh, this should maybe be in the fridge. Isn't this supposed to be in the fridge? I hate using apple cider vinegar. Refrigeration, oh, it says refrigeration is not needed. All right. My therapist is trying to get me to drink apple cider vinegar and lemon like as tea every day. I'm like, no. Apple cider vinegar is really popular in most pie crust recipes, actually. It's vodka or apple cider vinegar is supposed to add like a crunch to it. I've never noticed a difference, if I'm honest. So, but we're following this recipe because it's supposed to be amazing. So I'm following it as close as possible. So I'm not changing it. Usually I change recipes a little bit, but not this one. All right. Is everybody ready to start our
Thanks for
crust?
great content. 3-month sub.
Thank you for the 3 months. That's so sweet. What is a good substitute for cornmeal? I mean, just use flour. Your therapist, why? She says it's good for your immune system. And I get sick kind of a lot. No, but I'll catch up. Okay. I'm not, but go ahead. I can wait a little longer. I mean, here, I'm gonna go ahead because this part's easy. This is just a big bowl. I'll say a medium bowl. And then just all your dry ingredients. I take longer than you guys anyway. I have store-bought pie crust. Easy peasy. Okay. Do you ever do a gluten-free bake-along? Someday. All right. I'm done with this. I can put this away. Oh shit, you know what? I just realized I don't think I have a pie pan. I sent all my pie pans to Lena last... Did I send all of them? I sent a big chunk of my pie pans to Lena last year for... she was having a Thanksgiving and I made like 6 pies and so I just sent them to her and then I never got my pie pans back. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. All right. Well, we're gonna do 1.5 cups of flour. This is just the this is the crust. So if you're caught up, do this with me. If you're not, then you'll be able to catch up because this is just all the dry ingredients. So 1.5 cups of flour. I'm measuring very lazily, but I feel fine doing it. Target one real quick. It's fine. I have a cake pan I can use, worst case. 1/2 cup of cornmeal. Such a funny recipe. Is there any tips on getting the hard sugar off of pots and pans? Just let it soak. Let it soak in water. Doesn't have to be hot, just water. Just let it soak. In baking, is it better to use weight measurements instead of volume, or is it just preference? It's better to use weight, but I try to make baking as approachable for people as possible because these are bake-alongs and not everyone has a scale. It's not as approachable. Like, most people have measuring cups in their house, but not everyone has a scale, so. 1/2 cup of cornmeal. Baked my first apple pie. It was yummy. Good. How often do these bake-alongs? I used to do them once every weekend. I'm trying to bring that back, but I am going out of town next week, so that doesn't help us. Any chance of getting you cooking a turkey on stream? Not before Thanksgiving. Okay, I'm gonna add a tablespoon of sugar to this. And a teaspoon of salt. That's so much salt. I'm shocked by the salt usage in this. Curly, thank you for the 2 years. Jeez Louise. All right. The best thing for pie crust, I'm not kidding you, is your hands. So if you're squeamish, wash your hands. We're just gonna mix all of our dry ingredients together like this. Okay.
Yum pie crust.
I guess that part you didn't have to do your hands. Oh well.
Yo.
Yeah. Thank you for the 4 months. How often do I stream? I don't know how to answer that question. It depends on the month. Okay. I'm hoping that you guys can catch up. Are you guys caught up? Hi, Dersey. What's in the bowl? This is flour, cornmeal, sugar, and salt. Hi, Dersey. Dersey, why don't you go eat the food that Swift's not eating? I know, but you had a whole Go-Gurt. How much flour? All of it? 1.5 cups. So this is whatever measurements are on the recipe for this. Jers really wants more food. What is it? What is it? What do you need?
Pumpkin pie is best pie.
All right, I'll feed him. He's convincing. I'll feed him. I'll feed him freaking an extra freaking serving of food for Durs coming straight up.
QTC jammies, QTC jammies, QTC jammies.
Thank you for the 6 months. I did lose the cat. I just have like if he is so hungry that he needs to like, you know, cry to me for it, it's like, all right, you can have food. You know, he's not overweight, he's fine. You want this? Come here. He wants it so bad. You know, and he's just my little kitty. He's my little kitty. Did we add sugar to the dries? Yes, we did. Flour,
Any games
cornmeal,
you've been playing recently?
sugar, salt. Any games I've been playing recently? No, I haven't really had time. I mean, I guess we played League the other day. Is there a garbage bag on the bin? Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm moving on. You can catch up. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We need, how much butter? Why can't I find it? 1.5 sticks, 12 tablespoons. So this is 8, and then this is 4. Okay, 12 tablespoons of butter. We're just gonna cut this into small chunks like we did before. Do you have a recycle bin? Yes, I do. Okay, so just little small cubes is what we're going for here. Okay. Relate hard to cat begging. Can't give it because then they're in danger of being chunky. Yeah, I think Durz's heart murmur like actually makes him more hungry and more skinny. How's your dog doing? He's good. He's being a little weird. He's on a new medication because he has like weird liver levels, I guess. And so they gave me like this medication to put him on for it. And he's like kind of eating funny now. And so I'm stressed, but I'm also giving him a brand of food that's like healthy and he doesn't really like it. Why cube the butter versus melting it? Because this is what creates your little chunks. This creates your little air pockets. This is what gives you a flaky crust. Is it hydrogenized protein? My dog hates it. No, it's just a healthy brand. He just wants Caesars, which is apparently the vet said is like McDonald's for dogs, so you shouldn't give him Caesars. And so I got him a nicer brand, but now he just like kind of poo-poos at it, but then it's like, you're not eating enough. Okay. My butter is frozen. Is that a problem? No, that's actually better. So this is the butter, 12 tablespoons in these little chunks. And we're just gonna kind of start mushing them. We're gonna get all the butter individually coated and you're just gonna start mushing it into little, essentially, you want these little pea-sized butters all coated in their own little flour. They want their own little flour sleeping bag. Yeah, I thought about switching Swift to a raw meat diet. I just don't know how it works. I'm scared I'll like make him sick. I'm scared I won't do it right. He mix with old food and switch over slowly, yeah. But then he would just pick out his old food. Like he would just eat parts of the old food. This is the Milk Bar pumpkin pie, yeah. They make raw diets that are complete with all nutrients so you don't have to worry about missing out on stuff. They make it? Like, is there one you can just order? That sounds really lazy, but raw diets are a lot of work. There is? Really? You can buy pre-made? What's it called? Farmer's dog? Okay, maybe I'll try it. I'll try it. Okay, so I'm just mushing this. You see this? We're just going in here with our hands and we're just mushing. And we're causing I'm making these little pills, essentially, of butter that then you just drop in there and they get covered in their own flour. Okay? You just don't want anything bigger than that. So any butter that you find that's bigger than that, you're just gonna kind of grab it, throw it back in here. One pound raw beef, 2 eggs, canned pumpkin, 2 times a day. 185-pound dog. That's crazy. Raw beef, really? Is it okay if they're smaller? Yeah, you just don't want it to turn into like a cookie dough. You look disgusted? That's just my face. Nothing I can do about that. Dr. Marty's dog food. Give it a look at. Do I have a mod that can put that in mod chat? Farmer's Dark and Dr. Marty's. What is the thing called that you have your phone on? It's just an overhead like phone tripod is what I got from Amazon. It's a company called We Feed Raw. Okay. All right. Well, thanks guys. This was very helpful. Okay. Mine looks good. I have lots of small butters. Sometimes I like doing this to get little small butters. Ooh, that made it bigger. My vet hates raw diets. Really? How can beginners learn baking and get into it? Show up to bake-alongs. I will teach you. Simple. Simple, forehead. I don't know how to use the Amazon affiliate thing. All right, this is a good texture. It's kind of like quicksand, or wet sand. And there's little balls of butter that you can like see. Some of them are a little big than I'd like, but it's fine. Okay? All right, there we go. Thank you so much. Oh, that was a hype train thing. Wait, what? It looks like a sub came through, but it didn't. Thank you for being here, chat. And you guys should check out Manscaped, guys. Don't forget that Manscaped, you can get 20% off with code QTC and free shipping. Can you believe it? It's Balmus over here, guys.
Another raw diet of Stella and Chewy.
And if you're like, man, I always hear about Manscaped, I've never checked it out. They just have shavers? No, they have so much more. They've got nose trimmers. They've got ball deodorant. They've got ball wipes. They've got underwear. They've got everything you can need for your grooming needs. And if you don't know what to buy, there's a 5.0 package that you can buy that has everything in it you could possibly need. My lawnmower 2.0 is still pushing. Hell yeah. Okay, stretch time. My balls are so much happier. Okay, now we want ice water. And when I say ice water, I'm not kidding you. You're going to quite literally get a cup of water. I'm just going to use my cup because bucket. You're going to get a cup of water and you're going to throw some ice in it. Just literally get a drinking glass. We're going to throw some ice in it. I hate cold water. I hate cold water. Okay? Ice water. It's on the ready. Let's add our 2 teaspoons of apple cider vinegar in now. I hate apple cider. I hate the way it smells. It makes me want to barf. Do you create your music, that music channel? I can't find it on your YouTube. Nope, I have not. Okay, and then a 1/3 cup of ice cold water. The reason ice cold is because we want to keep this butter cold, cold, cold. So usually I'll use frozen butter in my pie doughs. Okay, there's our 1/3 cup of water. We're going back in with our hands. Just combining this. Recipe says a 1/4 cup. Use a 1/3. Mine says a 1/3, so might have been a typo. I'm at the store. Is there ingredient list? Yes, it's in my Discord. Okay, so it's gonna start sticking like this. We don't want to overmix it. Then we're just gonna combine like this. It's a wet dough. Maybe a fourth is better to start with. Okay. Here's your pie dough. Very cornmealy. Fourth to a third, it says it varies. Okay, we'll start with a fourth then, and you might have to go up to a third. I think mine's a little wet. That's okay. All right, once you have a ball, we're gonna wrap it in saran wrap, and we're just gonna put it in the fridge for a little bit. I love watching Cutie read chat with disdain. It's just my face. I don't understand. Guys, it's just my face. Work in a restaurant and we order in our pastries because it's hard to get a consistent pastry texture. No. No. You just have to have good chefs. Buying flights, Cutie. I'm gonna sing my heart out. Okay, Prezzo. Okay. All right. Prezzo will be there. Copium. No, Prezzo, actually come. I can buy your flight for you. Take this pie dough, put it in the fridge. We'll just, Prezzo, just buy your flight and then just invoice me for it. Okay, swag, perfect. Usually if I have sponsors for events, then I try to pay for people's flights. And I think I might have a sponsor for the Christmas concert. It's not locked in, but fingers crossed. Or either like all the sponsors I've done right now, I hope will like pay for the Christmas concert. You guys get it. It was on November 18th that my streamer looked upon my name in chat with disdain. Oh, with disgust, sorry. Awesome. Yeah, I really want to sing Christmas Tree Farm, but it's a really hard song. Because I'm bad at like, my stage presence is bad. I'm bad, like look at like Peach Jars and Extra Emily, their stage presence is like good. But Christmas Tree Farm, the old timey version is actually easier to sing, but I can't find a karaoke track for it. Doesn't that suck? I can't find a karaoke track. I've looked everywhere. Get someone to play it for you? Ooh, that's too hard. Yeah, it's Christmas Tree Farm old-timey version. I'm close to being able to sing it, but there's no karaoke track, so I don't know what to do. I've been practicing it with my voice coach, but you can make instrumentals out of anything nowadays. You think you found one? No way, Clip. I've looked everywhere. Okay, our crust is in the fridge. I might even do the freezer, chat. We're gonna do the freezer and we're gonna do it for 15 minutes instead of the fridge for 30 minutes because I like wanna go. By karaoke, you mean no vocals? Yeah. Okay, we're doing the fridge. Put your pie crust in the fridge because I don't want to wait an hour for our pie crust. I would have started it first, but I knew I didn't have the stuff. It looks like a great pumpkin pie. Thank you. Could you ask your voice coach to record piano? Maybe. Did we make the filling? We have not. Wait, did you find it? Wait, are all of you finding it now? That's crazy. I've looked a lot. I'm not kidding. Oh, instrumental. I've been looking up karaoke. Maybe that's what... Oh no, it sounds awful. It sounds weird. Why does it sound weird? Maybe this other one is good. I clicked on the first link. I'll click on the second one. Let's click on Shrez's. Oh, it's the same person. My winter nights are taken up by static. Yeah, that one sucks. When is Chris's concert again? The 16th. I haven't made an announcement video and I haven't invited like nearly half the people that are coming. Oops. I've been busy. Okay. So, 15-minute timer before we can pull the pie back out. Let's make some of the toppings. We're not going to make the filling until the dough is ready, like until the crust is made. So we're just going to skip over to the streusel that they put on top. Okay. Because it doesn't require baking after you make the filling. Your filling is a no-bake filling. Well, I guess we bake the pumpkin. Actually, let's do that. Let's bake our pumpkin. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, let's roast our pumpkin. So we're moving on to the filling for now. So let's clean up a little bit. Just grab your stuff out that you need for the filling. Well, actually, just grab your pumpkin. You don't grab all your stuff. Let's just grab your pumpkin. We're gonna roast our pumpkin. Oh, I gotta put the music back on. I can try and make a karaoke version. Okay, Jello, but it has to be the old-timey version. Oh God. It's called Vocal Remover Site. Oh, well, I think Jello can maybe do it. Okay. So you're gonna grab a sheet pan, so a cookie pan. This is how we're gonna roast our pumpkin. This helps get moisture out of it, and I think it adds flavor, is why they have us do this. It's very interesting. Wait, don't I have a cookie sheet? I do, I have that one already out over there. Because my turkey feathers. So let's just use this. Sorry, we're kind of jumping around. This recipe requires you to jump around quite a bit. And I'm going pretty slow with my jumping around, but it's still jumping around, which is annoying. So sorry about this recipe. Okay, so right now your caramel is done. Your pie crust is in the freezer. We're gonna roast our pumpkin for our filling. So if you have something to line your pan, I would line it. If you, like, you can even line it with foil. It's just messy. You don't have to line it, whatever. You'll be fine. It's not gonna burn or anything. You don't have to oil your pan. But turn your oven to 325. Threw in the towel. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Wait, why? What happened? Talk to me. Talk to me. My caramel did not turn out. I blame electric stove. What do you mean it didn't turn out? Well, if you have everything, just join us. You can skip the caramel. I'm writing notes to try tomorrow. My dishwasher's broken. That is sad. I wish I could pause and resume like YouTube. Well, a lot of people watch the VOD to do it. Because then you also get to skip all of me just doing bullshit, which is quite a lot. I do a lot of bullshit. Okay, this is your pumpkin. Also, Claudes, you could make your filling. Your filling can just sit in the fridge. So then it's done and it's out of the way. You can also make your pie crust and it can just sit in the fridge. You're defeated? All right, well, fair. Okay, you're gonna spread this out thin. Because we're gonna roast this. Do we need a still pat? No. You can just put it directly on the pan. You don't need to oil or anything. I just did a still pat for mess.
What is your opinion on Le Creuset? Is it worth?
Honestly, I don't have any. I wish I had some. I don't have any. I think it's worth. I've never used one personally. I want one. It's just expensive. Ooh. Oh, splash pumpkin everywhere. Okay. Here we go. So we're going to put this pumpkin in the oven for about 30 minutes, okay? So it can just live its best life in there for 30 minutes. And then we're like done. We're done for now. I'm gonna get some shoes on. I think how many minutes has it been since I put the pie crust in the freezer? God, it's only been 4 minutes. Or it's only been like 10 minutes. Okay, this recipe is a pain in the ass. This recipe is a pain in the ass to do a bake along with because everything just takes so long. But my knees are hurting, so I need to put my Crocs on. All right, let's jump over to the streusel. Her knees are weak, arms are heavy. Are you saying it's a pain in the ass? It's actually so reassuring. It's just a pain in the ass to teach. Because it's like, I mean, it's the way the recipe is written is stupid. It feels, there's this like gatekeepiness in baking sometimes, that sometimes people write recipes really complicated to like, I don't know, make themselves seem fancier. This should be so much more simple. Oh, my recycling is full. And so the way it's written is really annoying to decipher. If I had time this week, which I just have been really behind, I would have gone in here and rewritten it and kind of planned it out a little more. So this is my bad that it's so fucked up. Genuinely, I'm sorry. But yeah. There's a streusel on top. You're putting similar to like a crumble top. Exactly. So we're gonna make this streusel now because we might as well just get it out of the way while everything is just sitting. And you know what? I'm gonna just reuse a bowl. If you haven't like rinsed, you can reuse your pie bowl here for the streusel if you would like. It's close enough to the same ingredients. There's not gonna be any like weird cross contamination. So I'm just gonna like really shittily wash my pie bowl because you can just reuse it here. I just want to save some dishes. Save some dishes if possible. I'm gonna try and make this for Thanksgiving and get my ingredients. My grandfather is coming over, and last year we accidentally didn't cook the turkey enough. So we need to make this year better. Better way than make a really great pumpkin pie. Well, maybe wait until we're done. If I'm using pre-made frozen crust, do I need to thaw it? Yeah, if you're making pre-made, follow the instructions on the box. You do need to blind bake it, which is just baking it beforehand. Okay. All right, 15 minutes in the freezer is done. So we're gonna rotate back to the pie dough. We're gonna grab it out of the freezer. They want you to laminate this dough, which is entirely unnecessary, but we're following what they want us to do, okay? So, they essentially want us to roll it out. What does laminate mean? It means to layer your butter. So we're gonna roll this out, and then it wants us to like fold it over. So we're just gonna roll it out. This is straight out of the freezer. Roll, roll, roll. Doesn't really need to look a certain way right now. This pie crust better be good for how annoying it is. Mine's a little wet. I should have done a fourth cup. That was my bad. Roll, roll, roll. Just gonna get it kind of thin because we're gonna fold it. We're gonna fold it up pretty much. Boy. Gotta sprinkle some flour. Mine's a little wet. Yeah, this is a very pretentious recipe, I'll say it. It's pretentious, but it's trying to be like hipster and cool. Some recipes. Julia Child's recipes are usually pretty pretentious, but this recipe is just trying to be a hipster recipe, I think, if I'm being honest with you. That's my hard read. If you're sticking, then just, put some flour. Put some flour down. The crust is like the least important part of a pie to me. I think it always tastes like crust. So I'll be interested if this is good. I think the cornmeal is a fun add. All right, so you get it nice and thin. Now we're just gonna fold it. This is what they want. You're just gonna essentially fold it into like a pocket. I think we can just do that. Let me make sure that that is simple enough. We're not doing that twice. We're doing it once. It's not needed to do it twice, I promise. Is there a fly or are my eyes dripping? There's definitely flies. I'm like drain flies or whatever. All right. So now that it's all in this little pocket, we're just gonna squish it back together. And squeeze it back into a burrito. And we're gonna put it back in the fridge, or back in the freezer, another 15 minutes, okay? All right. Great. Do you do many savory bake-alongs? Almost none. Future idea of a lazy baking where simple things to bake in the microwave that don't like to move as much. Yeah, we can do a lazy baking one time. We can just make fudge, but this one I was specifically trying to do. This was supposed to be complicated. I specifically did a complicated recipe for us today, so. All right, here we go, everybody. Back to the streusel. Let's grab our bowl. We're layering, yeah, so what we just did there was you you layer the butter that's already inside so it creates more pockets. So that's the whole point of that. It's entirely unnecessary for a pie crust, in my opinion, but okay. Let's see. Our streusel is 1/2 cup of flour. And you're just gonna use your hands for this one too. So 1/2 cup. And then 1/3 cup of brown sugar. Remember, brown sugar needs to be packed in there, so. How long have you been baking for? Years. Many, 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 many years. Seen the new Hunger Games movie? No, I want to go. Probably wait till Ludwig gets home. We can see it together. Okay. 1/3 cup of brown sugar. Your brown sugar is rock hard. Google, there's some ways to soften it. I think you can microwave it for like 30 seconds. It's 2TOOD. What does that mean? What event would you still really like to do besides annual streamer awards? Like a new event? I mean, I do a lot of my stuff annually. Good misspelled. Oh, it's good. Okay. Flour, brown sugar, 1/3 cup of oats. I love streusel. Streusel is a way to make any recipe better. So they are right about this. Light or dark brown sugar? I would use light, but you can use whatever. Okay, what is streusel? It's like a crumbly brown sugar oat butter topping. Oh yeah, I meant like a new event, but no worries. I still want to do like a winter retreat, like skiing, ice skating, hockey, all that shit. Like in coffee cake? Yes, just like coffee cake. Okay, so now we're gonna use 6 tablespoons of butter. We're gonna do the same thing. Where you just cut it into little baby chunks. Does butter need to be softened? Nope. It's better to have cold in nearly this entire recipe. Or in this entire recipe, yeah. This recipe is one of those weird ones. So there's our chunks. Okay. Now, we're gonna add our cinnamon and cardamom. If you've got cardamom, I don't have cardamom, so I'm not going to be using it. But I have cinnamon. I'm just gonna do a teaspoon. Cold butter or room temp? This is cold. Cold butter. Cinnamon. You can use this same streusel recipe for, like I said, coffee cake. You can put it on top of muffins. You can put it on top of apple pie. This is like really, really like, streusel is so, like, it's just good and yummy and you can put it on anything. Okay. Okay. This is our streusel. We're just gonna do the same thing we've been doing this whole fucking time. Just make little balls. I'm using your technique to make bite size for pecan pie. Yeah, just put your pecans in a food processor and get them like crumbly. It's so much better than like full pecans. Even half pecans is just so much better. Do we add salt for this? Oh, I forgot. A big pinch of salt if you would like. There you go. And then we're just mixy, mixy, mixy. Do you prefer like an apple pie compared to an apple crumble? I think apple crumbles are better. But if you do a Dutch apple pie, you get the best of both worlds. It was a fast upload, wasn't it? Kudos to Warden and DS Mac for coordinating. Hi, Cindy. Okay. So once you get this texture, this is a really good texture for streusel. Streusel. Where it's just like crumblies, but there's still some loose ones. This is what we want. We're gonna get another freaking sheet pan. Or you can wait until your pumpkin's done. It's totally up to you if you want to do less dishes. We're going to cook this for 15 minutes at the same temperature as the pumpkin. Loud noise coming. Not that loud, never mind. Okay. Again, you don't need to cover your pan. You don't need to oil your pan. It won't stick. It'll be fine. Just gonna lay this out thin like this. Okay. And it's gonna go 325 for 15 minutes. So I'm just gonna put it on the bottom of my oven underneath the pumpkin. All right. Okay, everybody. We have done quite a bit. How did Eamon die? The orphans. The orphans got to him. Might be a stupid question, but is there a way to make a nut-free macarons? I'm allergic to nuts. I've always wanted to try macaron. So I had a pastry chef that I worked with that was also nut-free. She had allergies, and she made it like her life's goal to make like a nut-free macaron, and she could not fucking figure it out. It's not easy. I think there's might be a few people that sell them online, but the whole point of macarons, it's like saying, can I have peanut-free peanut butter? So it's hard. It's really hard because that's what the texture is. Or saying like, can I have a virgin mojito? Sure. You know, like, can I have a virgin old fashioned? That's a better example. It's like, so you can find almond-free macarons. They're just definitely not the same texture, but you can get pretty close. I've seen people do it. Reloso, thank you for the 7 months. I don't think I thanked you. Would you ever be down to organize a whole MasterChef event series or streamers elimination throughout? So I do a show called Master Baker that I do twice a year. Smiley face.
Yippee.
Yippee! Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Okay. We're in a waiting situation, so let's just clean a little bit. We can put this back. We don't need this anymore. Clean up. Everybody clean up. We don't need this. I don't think we need. It's a bad noise. Twice a year. When was the second one? There's one in January, and then there was one in May? Question mark? Or July? When was the second one? May. Is it 2 o'clock yet? Oh. 10 minutes, I can make coffee! Oh, we're gonna need this rolling pin again. I think I am done with butter for the most part. Do you have a favorite book that you've read? Probably currently I would say Crying in the H Mart. It's just pretty relatable to someone like me. So it's a good book. It has left a mark on me. I did like that idea. Someone said in chat earlier to let like video submissions for Master Baker. That could be fun. Like have a challenge and have like, you know, smaller streamers submit. Could be fun. But I don't know if I'll be able to pull off a Master Baker in January. It'll be hard with streamer awards. Maybe. Maybe. Taylor, thank you for the 4 months. Taylor fan. And Reminin, thank you for the 16. Thank you guys. Yeah, Crying in H Mart, it put a lot of words, it articulated a lot of words that I've never been able to articulate. And it felt good. That feels good. Those books are good. The ones that like you're like, that's how you say it. Finally. Master Shafter, thank you for the 5 months. Hello. I know it's so windy. Wait, a real tornado? It's taking a building down? What? Should we like hide or something? Wait, is there actually a tornado?
Oh. It smells nice.
Thanks, I'm baking. I'm cooking.
What did you make?
We're making the most complicated pumpkin pie in the world.
Why is it complicated?
Because it has 5 different parts to it, and they're all annoying because it's kind of like a hipster recipe. So it's like, do this, do this, do this. And it's like stupid.
Oh, so where is it right now?
The crust is in the freezer because we haven't baked it yet. The pumpkin is roasting. You have to roast the pumpkin first.
Like you have a pumpkin.
No.
Oh.
And the streusel is baking, and the caramel is in the fridge cooling.
This is huge.
Yeah, so it'll be done soonish.
This is huge. Swift, I'm so sorry. I'll say hi.
He's being weird. He won't eat his wet food. He wouldn't eat his treat this morning. He's under the chair. When's the Stream Awards going to be? February 17th. Hasn't been announced yet, but I do keep leaking it. All right. Where are we at timer-wise? Can I bust out? What can I bust out, Tatianas? Six more minutes, okay. This recipe is annoying. Whipped cream. Oh, I hate that you guys can see my head. I'm not balding. My part is a little funny though right now. Scalp stream. Just got your Amen shirt? Hell yeah. Who's the possible lineup for Master Raker? I don't know. I don't even have the Christmas concert lined up. I don't even have a co-host for the Streamer Awards. Chill. Chill. I can co-host. Thank you, chat. Very helpful. Simply Davina. Hello, nice to meet you. Durs can be your co-host, true. Stompy, true. I do have Prezzo for the Christmas concert locked in. I have Ted Nivison locked in. I have Extra Emily locked in. I have FanFan locked in. That's how far I've gotten. Okay, a lot of you are suggesting co-hosts. I don't need suggestions. Thank you. It gets really awkward when you guys are like, this person for co-host, this person for co-host, and I'm like, what do you want me to say to that? I've already asked people, so I just have to we gotta chill. Chill. I suggest Cutie picks her own co-host, yeah. Essentially, you'll see it on Fear And. I've asked Pokimane to be my co-host, and she's thinking about it. So I can't really ask anyone until she's sure or not. But I do know who I will ask if she decides no. What is your favorite Arctic Monkey song? I don't have one. Did you record pods today? No, we recorded a few days ago. Have you asked the otters? The otters from the Otter channel are all of my co-hosts. They're amazing. I love them. You're hoping to make a gluten-free pie crust for Thanksgiving? Yeah, it's pretty easy. You should be fine. All right, how is this one? Close. The otters are racist? Ah, shit. Are you gonna have the Christmas concert in the same venue as the summer one? No, it's in a bigger venue. I've been so busy, you guys don't even understand. It's been disgusting. I haven't even been able to talk to my boyfriend. I've been that busy. So, as soon as I can, I will invite more people to the concert. I will also announce tickets are on sale. So just make sure you follow me on Twitter if you want to come to the concert. Does anyone know what I sold the summer concert tickets for? Was it $30 a ticket? Have you invited Swift to the concert? I don't think he'd like it. I think 30. I think 32. Okay, I think that's what I'm doing for this one. That feels like a good concert price. I'll bring chili to the concert. Oh yeah, Nandre, will you sing a song at the concert? Get some work out of the way right now. Okay, Nandre's in. I don't have any Hanukkah representation. Will you sing Adam Sandler's song from 8 Crazy Nights? Please? I'll bring the chutzpah. Good, thank you. How are the auction dates going? They are impossible to set up. They're impossible. I haven't been able to set any of them up. I've gotten 1 out of 14 done. It's impossible. I have to make it a priority. But I'm going home for Thanksgiving, so I'll have more time because then I can't be going to appointments. I can't be doing this. I can't be doing that. Once you're home, it's awesome. Thank you for the prime. Okay, how much longer on the pumpkin being roasted? Am I good there? I haven't been setting timers. I've just kind of been trusting you guys. 40 seconds. Okay, let's check the pumpkin. This is our roasted pumpkin. We want it to be equal to 2 cups. Ooh, she's steaming. She is a steamy girl. And if not, if it's more than 2 cups, we have to roast it longer. So, here we go.
Less than 3.
Past hearts, thank you for the 4 months. Is that a 2 cup? Yeah, it's my favorite measuring cup. The tree dude, thank you for the brand new sub. I mean, we're pretty much there. I would say if you're this close, you're fine.
Less than 3.
Unless I'm not, unless I end up with more. Maybe it needs a few more minutes. Might need a few more minutes, damn it. All right. I'm gonna spread it out again and do a few more minutes. You want it to be about 2 cups. So I had a little much. Spreading it out again. Do you guys sometimes, this sounds weird because I don't like looking old, but like sometimes when you watch my baking streams, does it feel like when you'd like watch your mom in the kitchen? It gives me like a sense of nostalgia when I do baking streams, especially on Sundays, because that's what my mom would do. Every Sunday she'd be in the kitchen. And I don't want to be like your mom, but I'm saying like, does it give you like pseudo those vibes? No? All right. Some people don't have moms that were in the kitchen. My mom was. All the freaking time, especially this time of year, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this back in for a few more minutes. But I feel like the streusel is done. Potentially. How long is the streusel in there? I feel like the streusel's done. After 15 minutes, just pull your streusel out, let it cool. I'm gonna do 10 more minutes on the pumpkin. All right. Streusel will come with topping. Yeah, so currently done is streusel and the caramel. That's it. This recipe is really annoying. But we're ready to pull our pie dough back out. And we're gonna roll this baby out to put it in a pan. So let's have your pan ready. Which I don't know if I have a pie pan. Joke's on frickin' me. I don't think I do. I don't think I have one. Shoot. I might have to use a cake pan. I don't think I have a pie pan. I think I had this problem the last time I made a pie, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't think I have one. Vital ingredient, the pie pan. Okay. Shit. I think they just have been lost. There's obviously been a lot of movement. No pie pan, huh? Maybe it's like in here for some reason? Ow, loud. No, it's not. Okay. All right, cake pan it is. This is a 7-inch though. Ugh, fuck me up. I'm just gonna have a smaller pie, everybody. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna use this cake pan. It's much smaller than we want, but whatever. Okay. How long have you worked in the bakery for? I worked in the bakery for about 5 years. Okay, we're gonna roll this out so it can fit in the pie pan now. First time here, welcome, welcome. Mine is so sticky, I had way too much water. Damn it. It's always better to bake stuff when it's cold. No, it depends on the recipe. Pie crust, yes, you need it cold. All right, so you're just gonna roll this out. You keep moving your sides so you can get a nice circle. If you don't have a rolling pin, you can use a cup, you can use a wine bottle. I've used all sorts of things for rolling pins. Okay, now we are blind baking this, which means you need pie weights or beans or rice to weigh it down. It's going to shrink if you don't, and so sometimes I blind bake without those things and I just let it shrink. And I feel fine about it. Okay, now the fun thing about pie crust is sometimes people are like, how much do I roll it out? Like how much, like what do I do, you know? Roll it out as thick as you want your pie crust. It doesn't really puff up. So however thick you like your pie crust, that's how much you roll it out. You don't need to grease the pan. We're just gonna take that. Mine is probably gonna rip on these corners, but we'll see, because my corners are much more harsh than the ones you guys will have in your kitchen. If you're using a pie pan, the corners are much softer. So you're just gonna put this in here. Okay, mine is being okay. Okay. And just make sure you get it in the corners. Why doesn't it puff? We have no leavener in it, so it's not going to puff very much. Something I do to try to get mine to stop from shrinking is that I have leftover like this. I'll kind of wrap it around the side, even if I have a normal pie pan. It kind of helps hold it up so it doesn't shrink as much. There's still times where it'll fall down and shrink, but also my pan is a little smaller, so. Because I'm using a cake pan. Okay. Now, you're just gonna cut off your excess. If you have any excess, or you can let it stay if you want it to look rustic. Just gonna cut it off. You can also just rip it off. Now, this is where you can get kind of cute. If you want like a pattern on it, you can grab a fork. And then this is how you get the little pattern. Cute. What we used to do in the bakery when we'd have extra dough, we'd roll it out and then just sprinkle some cinnamon sugar on it and cook it, and then you just eat pie dough. So if you're into that, feel free. If you're not, it's garbage for the garbage people. Sorry. All right. How long did I work in a bakery? About 5 years. Losing weight. Yeah, I'm intermittent fasting, so I feel you, Neswa. Okay. So I'm going to pull out my pumpkin. I assume my pumpkin's done, because we need to raise the temperature in the oven to 350 for our pie crust. That's our roasted pumpkin. So I just raised it to 350. It's getting there. Now, to use pie weights, if you have pie weights, you just pour them in here, and it keeps everything kind of secure. If you don't have pie weights, you can pour in dried beans. You can pour in, I usually use rice, but I usually will just put a layer of this on, just like a thin layer of aluminum foil, so then you don't have to pick all the rice out. Beans are easier. However, I don't have any of those, so I'm gonna do the YOLO. The YOLO is fun because you just put it in the oven, and if it shrinks, and you're like, all right, whatever. I'm a fan of the YOLO. Can I use parchment instead of aluminum? Yes, you can use parchment. I'm a fan of the YOLO. If it shrinks, it's fine. Sometimes I've had an awful pie crust recipes where it like shrinks down, so it's almost like a tart. You're like, oh shit. So we'll see. Kitty always gives instructions but wilds herself. That's because like sometimes people beat themselves up if it doesn't look exactly how they wanted it or whatever, and I don't. I know it's gonna taste the same regardless. How was your experience working in the bakery? I would have had such a hard time trying not to devour everything I see. I did. I gained weight, but then you're on your feet all day, so that's helpful. But then you also like, I don't really have much of a sweet tooth anymore. I like used it all. I used it all up. So that's kind of nice. Okay. Oh my God. This requires so much cooling and waiting. It says this takes like an hour. You also have to remove your pie weights after 40 minutes so the bottom can finish cooking. It's going in. I'm putting her in. I'm going to check in 40 minutes because that's what you should do. If you are using pie weights, you do need to check in 40 minutes and remove them. But mine's yellowing. Or also in 40 minutes, you might have to tent your sides. So we'll see. Okay. Yeah, so potentially an hour. So at 3:15, we can look at that again. Elias, thank you for the prime. And then it's supposed to cool for an hour before you put the filling in. So this has been a fun one. If I would have had the ingredients, we would have started with the pie crust. But unfortunately, I didn't have the ingredients, so I kind of fucked us all up. Can you use something like salt? No, you don't want to do that. You could use dried pasta noodles if you have macaroni. You can do that. What are your thoughts on frozen pie crust? I'm intimidated to make it from scratch. Pie crust tastes like, pie crust is so mid, in my opinion. Just use frozen. That's my honest opinion. I cannot be damned to make my own pie crust majority of the time. Obviously I do it for you guys because that's what you pay me for, but I usually just buy frozen. It's so mid. It's like, pie crust is pie crust, you know? All right, but my pumpkin did get down to 2 cups, so that's good. So if your pumpkin isn't at 2 cups after roasting it, just put it back in for like 5 minutes at a time and then check. It's just a lot of water weight that it loses because pumpkin is a lot of water. But remember how much extra I had? No, I don't really have any extra. I have a little bit. Oh, my phone died, or my phone froze. I'll get it 1 second. KR, thank you for the 23. Okay, the interesting thing about this filling is it's not a normal pumpkin pie filling where you use, pumpkin pie is really, really easy. If you want to make a pie for Thanksgiving, make a normal pumpkin pie. Do not make this one. But like normally pumpkin pie is so incredibly easy. You just mix pumpkin puree, eggs, sugar, done. Pumpkin spice, done. This one is pretty complicated. But yeah, it's normally pretty easy. The weird thing about this filling is it's pretty much just a ganache. Ganache is milk and chocolate, or cream and chocolate. And that's like what this filling is. This filling is cream, white chocolate, and pumpkin. So it's gonna be so fucking sweet. Plus there's caramel, plus there's whipped cream, plus there's streusel. I'm not feeling good about this recipe. If I'm being honest with you guys, I don't feel super good about this recipe. Yeah. I think it's gonna be very sweet, but you know what? People say it's amazing, so. We'll see. The caramel will be super salty though. The caramel is super salty, yeah. But if you didn't know, salty, sometimes salt can bring out flavors instead of counteract flavors. So sometimes salt can make something taste sweeter. Sometimes salt can balance it, but sometimes salt can do the opposite. So, what is the temperature for the pie crust? 350. Okay, I might need to plug in this phone. I don't have anything to plug it into. Awkward. Want the pumpkin balance of the sweetness? The pumpkin is going to get mixed with a lot of sweetness in a second. So I'll be surprised if this is balanced, but hey, I could be wrong. It might be perfect, like the lady on TikTok said. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we can make our filling though, so let's just pull everything out for our filling, just so it's ready, because why not? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, so we've got, this is our pumpkin for our filling. It's roasted, it's off to the side. Okay. Now we need our heavy cream and corn syrup. Oh, there is butter in this too? Why? Why? That is so crazy. This recipe is gross. I'm just gonna say it. All right, I'm gonna rinse the same bowl that I used for caramel. Less dishes. This is over the oven again, this part. Man, it is a windy day in the neighborhood. Okay. What's your favorite pie? I don't know. Key lime. There's a little bit of caramel stuck to the bottom of mine. I'll be fine. Okay. In this pot, chat, let's just grab everything we need. So we need
QTC heart, QTC
our corn
heart.
syrup. Ew, this recipe is gnarly, chat. I don't feel good about it. Our corn syrup and our butter. I don't know how there's more butter in this. Genuinely. Our corn syrup, our butter, and our cream are all going in here. You okay, Swifties? You can go potty? I think Swift needs to go potty. Come here, baby. Let's go potty. There he is. A handsome guy. You can go potty? Let's go. We can go. All right, 1 second. Swift's got to go potty. Swift's got to go potty. He's got to go potty. Okay, I'm gonna mute while I go outside with Swift. Let's go. Okay, we're back. Swift is getting a treat. Hey, go, handsome boy. Okay. Oh, good high five. There you go. All right. Okay. Great. I'm back. Where'd she go? My dog had to go potty. Okay. In this pot, 1.25 cups of heavy cream. This will be, listen, moving forward, bake-alongs will be much more simple recipes. I promise. If I don't have enough butter for the filling, am I fucked? Just skip the butter. You'll be fine. That's what I'm saying. That's my advice. Take it. Okay. This calls for 1.25 cups of heavy cream. I'm just going to use my 4th cup 5 times. Hi, handsome. This is 5, right? Did I do 5? Uh-oh. I got distracted by Swift. I think that was either 4 or 5. That was 5? Okay. Recommendations of the factor meals? Yes, they're spaghetti. Spaghetti and meatballs is so freaking good. I love it. Any of the pastas are actually my favorite. Your Taylor Swift outfit looked good. Did you love it? I loved it. It could have been made better. The one I made, not the one that I bought. The one I bought, that girl crushed it. Okay, 1/3 cup of corn syrup into this, which is so much corn syrup, I feel gross about it. Okay-ish. Look at my cute dog. And then 5 tablespoons of butter go into this, which is so excessive. And I'm just gonna split these in half. They can be kind of big. Okay. Okay, and then in a different bowl, I'm gonna reuse my bowl from the streusel. I'm just gonna wipe it out. It's fine. We're gonna put our chocolate chips in here. You do wanna make sure that there's, I mean, it's white chocolate, it's not gonna seize. Just make sure your bowl's dry. You shouldn't have any problems, but just make sure. Can you repeat what goes in the pot? Yeah, corn syrup, cream, and butter go in that pot right now. And then we're grabbing a separate bowl for our white chocolate chips. Do you have a website for these recipes? No, this is not my recipe. This is Milk Bar's recipe. So you can just get it off Milk Bar. The reason we don't post the directions in the Discord is because sometimes people will move ahead and then they'll get really confused and it's like, you just need to wait. Just wait and listen. Listen for me. Durs is not asking me for more food right now. If I don't have measuring spoons, are there any alternatives? Not really. I mean, you can eyeball it, but if you're not used to baking, you won't do a good job eyeballing it. All right, 2.5 cups. I'm using 1/2 cup, so I have to do it 5 times. Oh, I'm short by. Okay, 1/2 Jersey, really, dude? But you still have food in that room. It's just people being annoying. It doesn't mean anything. It's just people being annoying, so they get timed out. All right, there's our 2.5 cups just sitting here. Usually cups when baking or just doing it for the accessibility? Just using it for the accessibility. Stand mixer worth if I use it twice a month or not? Stand mixer worth if I use it twice a month. Yeah, I would say so. I would say yes to that question. Will this be a VOD later? I want to make this. It'll just be on my VOD channel. I think I'm gonna ask one of my editors to start making these edits into videos for Whine About It Patreon, into like shorter videos. So yeah. And then I'll post the recipe with it on Patreon, I think is the dream. Okay, let me make some coffee real quick because I can eat now. And I want to give that, oh, no water and no beans. Oh, I don't think I have any beans. Oh wait, I do. Biggie, thank you for the 44. Durs really wants food. Jersey, I will give you treats, but you can't have more wet food. If I was smart, everybody, I would have just given Durs half of his wet food earlier and put the other half in the fridge and then given him the other half later. But unfortunately, I'm not smart. Kitty cat, he's just in between my feet. I'm scared I'm gonna trip over him. You know when you accidentally trip over your animal? What was mixed with the white chocolate? Just the white chocolate in that bowl for now. I'm gonna make coffee and then we're gonna do our next thing. Okay. All right. I'm gonna test the caramel now that I can. My intermittent fasting is over. I can try this caramel. Ooh, it's so thick. I might let this come to room temperature. If your caramel is thick like this, let's bring it out of the fridge and we're gonna let it come to room temperature. I mean, I'll say it, that's some damn good caramel. I still think it's gonna be too sweet for what we're doing, but. How long do you intermittent fast? I stop eating at 10. I don't eat from 10 p.m. until 2 p.m. the next day. So I only eat from 2 to 10, if that makes sense. So 16 hours off. Okay, now we're gonna get this to like, not a boil, but like we can say a boil. Boil's fine to say. We're just gonna get this, our cream mixture. We're gonna come back over to the stovetop. We're gonna get it nice and we're gonna get the butter melted. We're gonna get it nice and hot. Just put it over medium. I do the same, but I start at 10 and end at 6 p.m. Yeah, I have an easier time not eating in the morning than I do not eating at night. All right. So we're just gonna mix this. The butter's gonna start melting. We gotta mix that corn syrup in. This is a very traditional way to make ganache, for anyone wondering. You can just substitute the white chocolate for dark chocolate or milk chocolate, and then you have ganache. Whoa, my coffee machine is going on a spaceship. Durs is rubbing all over me, really trying his darndest to convince me to give him more food. You guys were here. You saw me feed him. You are my witnesses. Ganache is the same as baba ganache? No. Baba ganoush, I mean. Ganache is a chocolate, like frosting filling type situation. What coffee machine is that? It's super expensive, but it's the best thing I've ever bought. It's like, you know when you say like, what is the most expensive thing you've bought that you love? It's this machine. We use it every single day. It's called Spin, S-P-I-N-N. It's amazing. It is the best thing I've ever bought. I bought that instead of La Crusette's. Rip camera. Oh shit. I'm sorry, my phone is dying and I don't have a portable charger right now. The butter is melting. Start again. I know I pushed the button. It's at 10%, so it will die soon, but I think we're past the most essential overseeing parts. I'm stirring this because there's still butter in it. So I'm just getting that butter melted. I can like feel the butter chunks. Okay, my butter is melted, so you can pretty much stop stirring. It's boiling around the sides, so we're gonna call that good. Once you see steam, you're good to go. Okay, I see steam. We take this. See all that steam coming off? I don't know if you can see it. And we just pour it over our chocolate. We're just gonna let this sit. I'm gonna use this again, so let's put it in here. Guys, do you want to see where Durs is standing right now and how really helpful it is? He's right here. The cabinet I stand out is right there. He's just loafing and wants to be stepped on so bad. Don't mind me, Durs. I'll just... Oh, he minded me. All right. Is he on a diet? No, he just has an eating problem, as in he will just eat. And he doesn't like he'll eat 2 bites of a food and then decide he doesn't like it. And then you have to open a new can. He is perfect though. Your cats are 12 pounds. Durs is 5 pounds. He's very small. How do you spell his name? D-E-R-S. Is the phone stand a power bank? No. No, it is not, unfortunately. That'd be cool if it was. It does not. You can like put a light on it is what the plugs are for. Have you thought about giving him a sitting spot like in June's kitchen? I don't know what he would like. I don't know what he would like. He's picky. I gotta give him some treats though. He's waiting. You need some treats, huh? He won. He stared at me for too long. But they're healthy treats. They're greenies. They'll clean his teeth. Need your teeth cleaned, Durs? Here you go, baby. Yummy. Okay. He's got snacks. Okay. Here we go. Now that this has sat here for probably, I assume it's been about a minute, right? We're gonna stir it. Ow, Psycho, thank you for the year. We're gonna stir it and the cream should melt all this chocolate and we should get a beautiful ganache. My trans, I'm not. This recipe is wild. This recipe is insane. It also calls for my Latina. I am. It calls for a emulsion blender, which we are not using. So ours might not have the same texture as theirs. What's the song/playlist? This is amazing. It is Cozy Autumn Morning Lo-Fi. I'm fine with people with like good intentions asking if I'm trans, because like for all we know, that could be a trans person being like, oh, I'm trying to find someone to relate to. Like, are you trans? And it's like, no, I'm not. But most people don't do it with good intentions, unfortunately. So that's why most people get banned. That ask that. Okay, so if yours is like mine and it didn't melt all the way, pretty simple situation. You're just gonna put it in the microwave for 15 seconds, pull it back out and stir it again. She's going. How long will we be streaming for? We have a good bit until we're done. I mean, we're closer than we were. Okay, 15 seconds. You just don't want any chunks of chocolate just sitting. So we're just gonna keep going until they're all melted down. Is it supposed to be thin? It's gonna be pretty thin, I think. It's not gonna be like a thick ganache. It's gonna be pretty thin right now. Mine does not want to melt down. All right, it's going in for longer. Does the chocolate, yeah. This recipe is wild. The chocolate goes in the pumpkin pie. This is not my recipe. We'll see. If it's worth, like if I take a bite of this and it is like worth it, then I get it. But currently it seems like it's gonna be a freaking sugar on a plate. Like I don't know about it, but we'll see. Don't judge a recipe till you eat it. You know what? This might even need 30 seconds. Mine is not melting for the life of me. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put mine in for 30 seconds. It is not melting. But never do more than 30 seconds because you might burn it. Personally, not a fan of the microwave under the counter. Yeah. It's good for kids though, except for sometimes, like my nephew, my sister-in-law has always had a microwave like where mine is. And so she taught her kids really young on how to make like quesadillas and stuff like that. So they could just do it themselves, right? Which is good. Except for one time my nephew tried to warm up I think a scone, because my family, we make scones a lot, like scones with honey on them or brown sugar or whatever. He tried to warm up a scone that was wrapped in aluminum foil and he started fire. He was like 3. Thanks, Mac. Thanks for explaining to them my situation. Chat, I cannot get my white chocolate to melt. I think I have pretty shitty quality white chocolate. Bro, come on. Okay, it's going back in for another 30 seconds. Okay, I'm eating a salad now. Chat, does she reside in Cali? I do, I live in California. This is my salad. I ordered it last night. I don't eat dressing. It's my big salad. I'm really excited for it. Which step in the recipe is this? This is like step 400, I think, is what we're on. Holy shit, that was a lot of salt. Oops. Bro, if this is not melted yet, it's just not gonna melt. I'm losing my patience with this white chocolate. What is going on? What is happening? Where's the meat? Just veggies? Yeah, it's just veggies. ASMR crunch? I know, I'm sorry. Maybe you do need the immersion blender. You shouldn't need an immersion blender for ganache. I might just have chunks of white chocolate in mine. I might be fine with that. I'm gonna give it another 30 seconds. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna move on. I know I could also double boil, but I don't care that much. I'll be honest. This is just lettuce, tomatoes, cucumber, and some avocado. Yum. But sometimes I just crave iceberg lettuce. Isn't that weird? All right. I'm gonna call this good. I still have some white chocolate chunks, but I can't be damned, so. All right, now we're just gonna add our roasted pumpkin in there. And we're gonna try to get as smooth of a texture as we can get. This is where they use an immersion blender. It's fine. I wasn't like, we'll be fine. It just might not be as smooth of a texture. but we can still get pretty far with it. I might need to do a switch to a whisk, but okay. All right, I'm gonna switch to a whisk. Quick tool change. You do not need an immersion blender for this. That's crazy. You're fine. Imagine needing an immersion blender. It's really smooth. The immersion blender is such overkill. I'm telling you, this is just a hipster recipe. All right. Okay, there's our filling. Now we're just gonna add our cinnamon, nutmeg. Wow! Scarlett, thank you.
Thank you for being a friend. Thank you. Oh, I got a fiber message. Thank you for being a friend.
Okay. 2 teaspoons cinnamon. Oh, cinnamon. I'm fine with a little extra cinnamon, so I'm pouring it over the bowl. If you don't like extra cinnamon, don't measure above the bowl. Okay, cinnamon. Cardamom, I don't have any cardamom. Nutmeg, just a pinch of it, it's funny. That was so much extra, it was probably about a teaspoon extra, which I feel fine about. What? No. Mic might die fast too. It only has 1 battery on it. We'll see. All right, pinch nutmeg. Pinch of clove. I love clove. Oh, it's so good. Half a teaspoon allspice. Seems like a lot of allspice. Half a teaspoon ginger. And then half a teaspoon salt. All right, and then we mix again. Or if you just buy pumpkin pie spice, you just do 3 teaspoons of that. You don't have to break it down like this. All right, let me try it. That is sweet. Man, I would change a lot about this recipe. Wow. Huh. All right. Okay, it's been 40 minutes on my pie crust. Oh, it shrunk quite a bit. It's also ballooning. My pie crust YOLO was a bad idea. It did shrink quite a bit. When it balloons, you just... All right, and it's gonna go back in there for 20 minutes. Now, if you're using the weights, that's when you'd pull your weights out and then put it back in for 20 minutes. Did you prick before putting it in? No, because you should have weights. Man. That is... It's interesting because it's sweet on the after. On the bite after. It's like your initial bite isn't awful, but the aftertaste is just so much sugar. Shouldn't the caramel balance it so much? I think the caramel will help cancel out that white chocolate flavor because the white chocolate is really strong at the end. But my God, this is so much sugar. We're also adding whipped cream on it. I want you guys to know that. So, let's make our whipping cream. I'm gonna mute for a second and just shove this salad in my mouth really quick, okay? I like eating salad with my hands. And so it's actually bothering me that I have to eat it with a fork. But I knew if I started eating with my hands, you guys would be like, Cutie, stop. But I love eating salad with my hands. Taylor hates it. Taylor at our old job would look away when I was eating lunch. She was like, it makes me nauseous to watch you eat. But I just love, it's just, I don't know, it's just easier to eat it. Easier to eat it with your hands. I get this bowl out of here. Oh, it's actually not that stuck. Okay. Well, this is the bowl I want to make whipped cream in anyway, so I'm just gonna wash it out. Okay. Only this stream and chat is making me hungry right now. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. When did you meet Taylor? Maybe 2013? Maybe 2012? Okay. Whipping cream is simple. I think I told you to get use half a cup of whipping cream. Oh wait, where did I put the whipping cream back? Oh, I did. I'm just gonna use what I have left. Okay, now you do need a mixer for this, otherwise you're gonna hate your life. Oh, it died. Okay, well my phone's dead, so I'm gonna just put it in the other room to charge. And we're gonna get rid of this for today. Because we're close anyway. Ta-da. I think Meat Canyon's okay right now. Yeah, he's fine. Do you prefer cups or weight? Weight if I'm trying to go fast. All right, let's plug my phone in. Let's plug my phone in and pet my dog. Hi, Puppy Doo. Oh, wait, you're not in here. There you are. Hi, handsome boy. Hello. I don't have a charger in here. What the fuck? Oh, wait, yes I do. Is that a charger? Yay. All right, I have a charger. I'm going on Jody's stream later, chat. Going on Jody's stream and we're going to Rainforest Cafe. It's gonna be wild. So as soon as we're done here, I'm gonna be leaving. Who's Jody? Quarter Jade. You read more of my comments on Hassan, so I like you better now? Well, I mean, he has 20,000 people to talk to. I don't have that many. Dang it, I don't know when we're gonna finish the turkey cake, chat. Do you guys wanna make necklaces for my nieces and nephews tonight on stream? I need to make them. Do you see Sean's stream last night? No, what was it? I need to make my nieces and nephews necklaces. They keep asking for them literally every single time I call. The 2-year-old has caught on to the other nieces and nephews asking for it. So the 2-year-old's like, Blair, where's my necklace? And I'm like, you're 2. You don't even wear one. Sorry, Adam, what did they do? They all got assigned a player and took a shot every time they died. Oh, for League? That's so fun. Wait, did Sean have perms to co-stream? Jody had Teshi. That's so funny. No? Oh, they were just being ballsy. I'll be honest, I fell asleep during the 3rd game. I could not do it. It was just a blowout. Well, and you know, Faker that first game, he was first blood the first game, and it was so funny to see chat be like, Shaker, like they just turned on him so quick. I was like, you bitches. Anyway, okay, mixer. I'm just gonna use a hand mixer. Quarter Jade on YouTube or Twitch? Both. I think it's interesting that there are people that just watch me on YouTube. Like I wonder if there's some people, like, okay, so there's like TikTokers that like stream on Twitch now, right? But I still think of them as TikTokers because that's how you were first introduced to them, that it's like, hey, that's a TikToker. That's a TikToker on Twitch. I think of myself as a Twitch streamer on YouTube. But like some people probably think of me as a YouTuber on Twitch. I don't know who, but somebody. All right, for whipping cream, you just take your whipping cream and we're just gonna whip it. If you don't have a mixer, then you're gonna do this by hand and it's gonna take forever. I literally just came from YouTube. Hello. Your edits are really good. Those are my editors. I cannot take any credit for that. I have the best team of editors in the whole wide world. Are you interested in co-streaming on YouTube? Yeah, I haven't had much time to put any thought into it though. So we're just gonna get this whipped cream nice and big. Nice and big and floofy. Where did I charge my phone? Oh, I left it in. Wait. I did the dumbest thing, chat. I just realized. I plugged my phone into a charger. I plugged my phone into a charger, but didn't plug the charger into anything. Because I didn't bring it in, because I plugged it into my, you know, my crafting desk that I use sometimes for like Legos, like that brown one that I pull into screens sometimes, or that I used for Taylor Swift. It has a plug on it, but the whole desk needs to be plugged in, but right now the desk isn't plugged in, so I just plugged it into the plug on the desk, but the desk isn't plugged in. Anyway, not my finest moment. I will accept that. Apparently this doesn't even work, so I'm just gonna, no, I shouldn't unplug that. I don't have enough plugs in this fucking kitchen. Dersey, you are not in here asking for more food, I swear to God. That couldn't be why you're here, right? You would never. Okay. All right, we're gonna add powdered sugar to this. And some vanilla. And that's all it takes to do whipped cream. And you can just add as much powdered sugar as you like. I would recommend going really sweet on, or really, really light on your powdered sugar here, because this recipe is so freaking sweet. So it's probably 1/4 a cup, what I just did. And then a little bit of vanilla. Bum, 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 bum. Vanilla. 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 Where did I put the vanilla? Did I put it back? I don't know why I would do that. I'm just gonna splash some in. This one. Okay. And we're just gonna do this. It's behind your flour. Oh my God. Yeah, it is. You guys see it? Yeah, I do need some outlets on the island. Okay, my whipping cream isn't getting that whipped because my kitchen is really hot. Whipping cream hates the heat, so just warning you. If you want better luck with your whipped cream, I'm gonna cool it and maybe whip it again. But essentially this is whipped cream. It just doesn't have a ton of bubbles in it because my kitchen's so hot right now. There's my whipped cream. So we're gonna put this in the fridge. And it's almost time to assemble everything. We just have to make this pie crust cool down, which I'll tell you what, this pie crust is done in 7 minutes. It's done, smiley face, let's see. As long as it's a little golden. Oh yeah, it's done. Yep, okay. There's my pie crust. It did shrink a lot around the edges, but I think it's still fine. It also doesn't help that I used a cake pan because pie pans have an angle. Cake pans are straight up, so it's more likely to fall, but there you go. It's an interesting crust. It does need to cool. It says it needs to cool for an hour before we fill it. Smiley face. So we're gonna let it cool room temperature for about 10 minutes, and then we're gonna put it in the freezer for about 20 minutes, and then we're gonna assemble, all right? And in that time, we are going to clean up, and we're gonna start on these cookies for the turkey. But let's let it cool for 10 minutes, and then we're gonna put it in the freezer for 20. And then we're gonna assemble, wahoo! Miko, thank you for the 5 months. All right, keen up. Oh, that's a millennial thing. I'm not supposed to do that. People on TikTok will make fun of me if I say keen up. I don't know. Yet another insecurity inquired. True. All right. So, have you guys ever gotten your house fumigated? We're getting our house fumigated this week, and you have to remove all open food. So I'm pretty much taking all my spices and stuff like that and like putting them like outside in a shed or something. Like, it's awful. Apparently it's very regular occurrence in California, which I'm from Washington. There are not the same amount of termites as Washington, but I am one of the worst people for this to happen to because I literally have 4 cabinets full of sprinkles and fondant and cake shit. So I have to remove them all. And as you guys can see, I just barely kind of put things back. So now I have to remove it all. But I have to get it done because there's termites literally flying around, which means they've been here for 3 to 5 years, which means they've done some fucking damage on the house that we just like don't know of, you know? I forgot to take my fish with me when we got our house fumigated. Jello, that's so sad. Did it live? No way it lived. Well, maybe it just stayed underwater during the poison. I had 3 and 2 ate the other one. Wait, what the fuck? How did you forget your fish? I know, that's like a big fear of mine. I'm like, what if you like forget a cat? Like, that's awful. I mean, I would never forget a cat, but I was 5. What were your parents? Were your parents like mine, Jello?
QTC, hey.
Just kind of there. As I've gotten older, the more therapy I go to, the more I realize how fucked up my parents are. I mean, I love my parents very much, but my God, they were way more focused on getting divorced than they were on me. Do you have to clean every surface after, like if it's that toxic? Apparently it's not, but I'm a hypochondriac, so I am. Yeah, we have cleaners coming. We have, like, I'm just too much of a hypochondriac that I couldn't get everything, like, I'm gonna wipe down everything. Nora, you guys have, I guess you haven't met Nora. She doesn't like camera, which I don't blame her. Nora is my new assistant, which she is who you can thank for putting the tier list shit together. You can thank her for getting the baking stuff all set up. Like, she's helped me a lot. I'd be very far behind without Nora. But Nora, essentially, because I'm going to be out of town, Nora's job, which this is an awful job, so big drakes to Nora, is going to be cleaning every single dish. Every single dish. She's going to wash every single dish in the house. Which is going to be a lot because I have 30 cake pans. I know. I have, like, this is not a normal house. Don't tell Twitter that? Yeah, I know. They get mad. I'll say, for me, an assistant is just an extension of me. Like, if I can't get it done, that's what I need an assistant for. Like, I just don't have time, right? So it's like, I literally won't be here. I need the dishes cleaned. What about a dishwasher though? A dishwasher usually makes about $18 an hour. And you would have them work for, this will probably take a day worth of dishes. I don't need a full-time dishwasher. I need a full-time assistant that can do human things that I also do, that gets paid a fair wage. I think they mean an actual dishwasher. Oh, sorry. There were people on Twitter when I initially like tweeted out about needing an assistant that was like, you should hire a dishwasher. And I was like, that makes no sense. Yeah, I'm sure she'll use the dishwasher, but that can only fit so many dishes. An assistant is Pog for you? Yeah, Nora's helped a lot, so I'm very grateful for Nora. And I still have Taylor. Taylor's been working on the Christmas concert. She's very busy. And also redecorating my dad's house. Are you bagging your clothes for the fumigation too? They said you don't have to, but I think I'm going to. I wish I was rich too. Buddy, I run a company. Having an assistant isn't about being rich. It's about like a vital thing, and it's like having a janitor at a school. It's like having a teacher at a school. It's like vital to the business. I know sometimes people see like streaming as like, oh, this is a silly, silly job. I don't think people's janitors redecorate parents' house. Yes, but that's a different job description. So, how my company makes money is me pushing go live, right? I know it seems like silly, but that's how all streamers make money, is pushing go live. So anything I'm doing outside of that takes away from making the company money. So hiring an assistant to do things like my dad saying, hey, redecorate the house, and Taylor also used to work in interior design like myself, and so me saying, Taylor, shit, I need you working on X, Y, or Z, but unfortunately, you have the skill set to redecorate my dad's house, and it's gonna take 40, 60 hours. I'm gonna pay you to do that so I can do this, because otherwise I'd be spending 40, 60 hours redecorating my dad's house. So like my assistants are extensions of me. My assistants do essentially what I just don't have the hands to do. I don't try to like just say like, oh, poo-poo, do this. It's just like, it's like, I don't have enough hands. I don't have enough hours in the day. Yeah, it's why I have editors. I could learn how to edit and I could edit all of my videos, but God, I'd go live for 1 hour a day. People also think assistants don't have free will. Yeah, that's what's so funny. I can't tell you how often I say to someone, like, if you don't want to do it, let's hire a TaskRabbit, or let's hire like someone else to do it. If you can't do it, let's hire it out. Like, if you don't want to do this, let's hire it out. Like, I could have hired an interior designer for my dad and spent extra money, and it would have saved, you know, Taylor 40, 60 hours, but Taylor likes doing it. Why does this keep happening? Are you eating a salad raw? Aren't all salads raw? I also will say there are a lot of people in this industry that don't pay their like assistants well. And I think I pay my assistants very fairly, if not like over what I see around me. And so I feel good about it. I feel good about it. Wait, did I already turn the oven off? Wait, that's so funny. I turned the oven off. Wait, timer. Oh, wait. I forgot I pulled the pie out. Okay. This is going into the freezer. Oh, it's kind of warm. I'm going to put it in the freezer now. Because I want to be able to fill this before I leave. It needs to set. Like, apparently it needs to set for like 4 hours before you can slice into it. But whatever. We're going to just try it. Thank you for converting your Prime into a sub. Did you see your photo at the world opening ceremony? What? Wait, was it in it? Are you making that up? Wait, that's so crazy, was it? Don't get me excited. I don't think it was. I think you're like asking me if I saw it. Can fries be frozen indefinitely? No. Did you see the 3-0 sweep? I did. Not the best worlds matchup, but I think it was you. I don't think it was. You got me excited for nothing. My caramel is still so solid, I don't know how to put this in the pie. It might be a little overcooked if it's solid. But you can warm it up, worst case. Does the filling need to chill as well? Yeah, so I have my filling just sitting room temperature right now because it's fine. So you can just sit at room temperature, but it needs to chill once it's in the shell. You don't want it to chill right now or it'll be hard. What's your opinion on air fryers? I haven't used one enough to have an opinion. Are you sure it wasn't another white blonde woman? Probably. All right. We're just kind of waiting. Waiting. Yeah, Adam, we need to do what Prezzo did and do a look-alike tier list. Any updates on Blondie and that fan that passed away? I mean, she did, like, Berries are dead too. Be recycled? Like in the normal recycling bin? Huh? Is that true? Batteries don't go there. What? Where do they go? You don't put them in the normal recycle. What? What do you do with them? Batteries don't go in any bin. What, do you have to mail them somewhere? No one is doing that. E-waste, usually at stores. Who's doing that? I'm causing global warming. Shit. everyone, you guys do not do that. Don't pretend like you do. You guys are so fucking perfect. Touch battery and eat stuff. Is that bad? What's going on? You guys are okay. Okay, apparently I don't know how to be a human. Okay. Sorry. Ah! I'm panicking. Am I okay to breathe? What if I eat the battery? Back to Taylor Swift. She had a fan die at her concert due to heat. And like the arena not allowing people to bring in their waters and the vents being closed because they didn't want people to see out or hear. So it was definitely the arena's fault. I don't think it was Taylor's fault. It wasn't like Astro World. Like she was sitting there during her concert saying water. Like she was sitting there asking people for water. Were they trampled? No. They passed like they had a heart attack from heat exhaustion. Yeah. It was very much so on the venue being like awful. And they were selling $6 bottles of water that were this big. So it was like, it was 1000% the venue's fault, but how awful. Yeah, there's a video of her performance and she's like, looks like she's gonna pass out. She's red. She was like, but an awful, awful situation. Could you imagine leaving your house to go to a Taylor Swift concert and dying in your cute little Eras outfit? You were just supposed to have the best night ever. Like, it was awful. It was so fucking awful. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. Yeah, it was 100% the venue's fault. So then Taylor canceled her concert yesterday because of the heat. Which means, is she missing the Eagles game? The Eagles and the Chiefs are supposed to play and like the parents are supposed to meet or something. That sounds really parasocial. I'm sorry, but I'm just wondering. That is Monday. I know, but didn't she have 3 shows? Shut up, Adam. It's been rescheduled to Monday. She's missing the game. The parents are supposed to meet. Yeah, but people died. I know, I'm obviously being dramatic. Chill out, chill out, chill out with your virtue signaling, chill out. No salad dressing? No. Yeah. But she canceled the show because it was so hot in the venue. Yeah. And so it got postponed to Monday. And it's just like, it's just such a fucking awful situation. Like, that would haunt you forever. Like, if somebody died of a heart attack at the Christmas concert, I would just never do a concert ever again. Thank you for giving out a sub. Imagine Ariana, right? That one was not her fault. I will say, I do feel like Travis Scott is accountable for his. Like, you see when a crowd is crushing each other. But Ariana Grande really hasn't done very many concerts since then, right? Sorry, I'm eating the salad with my hands. I know it's gross. It's just who I am as a person. The Tally Master, thank you for gifting a sub. And you asked about my opinion on sweet potato pies. I've actually never had it.
Hog.
She had another tour? Oh. Plumberry, thank you for the 4 months. Oh. Yeah, why is it so hot in Brazil right now? Is it like summer for them? Is this recyclable? Yeah. It is. Rinse it out. El Nino going crazy? It's summer? I thought El Nino was a winter thing. Yeah, I don't know what that venue looks like, but he said, like, the Anna, I believe is her name, who passed away, her father came out with a statement that she, like, went to the show, like, 8 hours early and was just, like, it was, like, 140 degrees inside the venue, right? That's, like, it's, yeah. The heat was from me not recycling my batteries. I'm sorry, I caused global warming. I did it. Yes, but camping outside the stage is so common in Brazil. It's a cultural thing. Yeah, I mean, no. I think going 8 hours early is like, no, I went to the concert. I mean, they opened the doors at 3. I think I was there by 2:30. The concert starts at 7. Taylor's not on until 9. Like, I was there many hours early. I think that's normal. It was 60 degrees Celsius. So what is that in Fahrenheit? $140. Yeah, that's what I said. It was 140 degrees inside of that place with 70,000 fans. Like, it is a shock that not more people died. I'm not kidding you. That's awful. All right. Are you guys ready for assembly? Here we go. Here's my pie. You ready to assemble? So, let me get my whipped cream. This is gonna be the sweetest pie in the GD world. And I'm here for it. If yours is still freezing, you're fine. You also don't have to assemble yours right now because you can't eat it right now anyway. It needs to sit for 4 to 6 hours. So it's like, this pie recipe is ridiculous. Is the venue still not doing anything after someone died? I think they're allowing people to bring in their water now. I also think, like, Taylor is one of the most proactive, like, and I'm not just saying this as a stan. I think it's like, I think she's proven herself to be a very proactive, like, she was on stage during her song saying water, like, get them water, get them water. Like, she's a very proactive, like, superstar. That, like, I'm sure she is not going on stage if, like, she's not saying, like, they're giving out free water tonight. Yeah, that's the least they can fucking do. You know what I'm saying? Like, the vents are open, they're giving out free water. Like, Like, it's just like, it's crazy it's crazy. Okay, so caramel goes right on the bottom of our pie. This pie, man. This pie is insane. I just can't imagine it's good. And I think it calls for like the whole goddamn, right, Cass? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if I'm gonna use the whole goddamn, but I think it calls for it. This crust feels dense as hell, I'll be honest. I think it all shrunk into itself. That is just, it's so sweet, chat. Okay. There's my caramel. I don't want to use the whole goddamn. I have at least another like 1/3 cup of caramel in here that I'd rather just like save for something. Cause like, it's just too much. It's too much caramel. Doesn't say use the whole thing. Okay, well. I think I have enough caramel down here. There's a bald spot, I'll put it there. Okay, that feels good. Now, you are supposed to use your whole pumpkin, which my pan is smaller than your guys's, so I don't think the whole pumpkin is gonna fit in here. I think I'm gonna have some extra pie filling. But here we go. Oh boy, caramel's falling. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of extra pie filling. All right, there's my pie filling. I have a lot of extra. Feels like, you guys have to tell me when you use your 9-inch pan if you have that much extra, because I have enough for a second pie. This is a 7-inch. How many people bake along the stream? Probably like 20. Okay. I have a feeling, that there's probably only like 5 people making this one because it's really complicated. I have a 9-inch pan and so much extra filling. Wow. Insane. All right. Whipped cream, which my whipped cream isn't really set. Oh boy, I also didn't make enough. Oh well. Wait, my whipped cream, it looks pathetic. Okay, I'm putting whipped cream on only half of mine because I don't have enough. My whipped cream is not whipped. I'll say it. My whipped cream is, Chat, if you need, go to your doctor for a prescription if this happens to you too. It's really relatable. It happens to a lot of people. But not if you use Manscaped. You don't have to worry about erectile dysfunction. All right, well, my whipped cream is really sad. I just whipped it when it was too hot. Okay, and our streusel. Streusel, you just come in and break it up into chunks. Then you can, this is a lot of streusel. You can save this extra streusel for any of the pies for Thanksgiving that you have. Then you just top it with the streusel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jeez. Okay. All right. I can't try it yet though, because it needs to set. I know you guys like the, you know, me trying it to see if it's worth it, but it's not set. It's not gonna be set for a few hours. So if I cut it right now, it's just gonna be goo. It's just like eating this. This is so fucking sweet. I cannot believe how sweet this is. Holy shit. Okay, here, I'm gonna grab a piece of the crust and we're just gonna make a mini version. So here's a piece of the crust. I'm gonna put some caramel on it. Probably has more caramel. Caramel, there's pumpkin on it. I'll do more pumpkin just in case so we feel more like our ratio is being met. God, it's just too much. Oh, some streusel and some whipped cream. I know I'm using my hands, I'm sorry, it's all I have. My whipped cream is not set even the slightest. Okay, here we go. That is so sweet. The caramel helps a ton with the sweetness of this. The salt in the caramel helps a shit ton. But I also think I grabbed extra caramel. The caramel makes this good. Without the caramel, this is kind of meh, genuinely. You have to do salted caramel for sure. The crust alone, let's see. Let me see. Come here, crust. Let me just have a piece of you. This pie is getting mutilated. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Can I just give it to someone? Mutilated? Huh. You know what? I'm gonna say something. I love that pie crust. I love it. The pie crust might be the best part. It like the cornmeal, is it moist enough? It doesn't need to be moist because of the caramel. I don't think it would work on another pie. Well, it would maybe a cream pie. The cornmeal adds such a satisfying texture. I didn't expect that. I don't like pie crust, so yeah. Okay, it is, okay, I'm gonna say it. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10 because it's too sweet to be a 10 out of 10. I would give it like, it's still really good. It's really good, it's just really, really sweet. I think you could have a slice like this big and be happy. Is it worth the work? I mean, it could have been simplified. There's ways to simplify what we just did. A simplified recipe, worth the work. Because there's a way to speed this up significantly. Would I make it? It's not like a Thanksgiving pie. It feels so much more than that. It's so sweet. It's just so sweet. Is the ganache necessary? You know what? I almost would love to make this pie with the crust is great. I don't think you change the crust. I would like to make this pie with a normal pumpkin pie filling and all the other components, because the sweetness from this is way too fucking much for me, and I think they were just trying to be unique. I think you could do a normal pumpkin pie filling with all of these components. The hard thing is that the caramel on the bottom is, you couldn't do a normal pumpkin pie recipe, but you could do a layer of caramel on the top, and I think you get that same vibe, and it's 1,000% easier. I think that would be like really good. The caramel as is too much, but normal pumpkin pie recipes, you don't like, it's too much because there's a pound of white chocolate in this. But if you didn't have white chocolate and you just had a normal pumpkin pie recipe, sorry, my mic is in this pocket, so it keeps pulling down. I think it would balance it much, much better. I think it could be balanced better, but here's the thing though. Caramel, streusel, whipped cream. You put those bitches on anything and it's just better. It just is, it's just better. So it's like, yes, you're gonna try this and be like, oh, that's good, you know? So I don't think this is necessary. I don't think that's necessary. I think there's a way, like, I think you just make a normal pumpkin pie. I will say the best thing about this is the crust. That's like the most innovative thing that they have, is I've never seen cornmeal in a pie crust, and I've made many, many pies. And yeah, the caramel in the Milk Bar picture, the caramel is like half an inch thick. Mine is much shorter than that. I don't think you need that much caramel. What about less ganache instead? No, I think just a normal pumpkin pie filling would be like dope with this. Yeah, that is what I think. I think I could recreate this and make it much more simple and better. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. We'll try a full slice later when I do stream and I make the necklaces, and maybe finish these turkey cookies, or turkey cake. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting for sure. The cool thing about streusel, you're worried your filling is too liquidy. It will set, it's gonna set. It's really liquidy right now, but that's how ganache works. It'll set. You just have to put it in the fridge. Wait, did I flip this inside out yet? No, I didn't. The cool thing about streusel is you just put it in a bag. You can freeze it and like lasts pretty much forever. Streusel's great to like put on ice cream or parfaits. Like, you're gonna have extra streusel, so get some yogurt for the morning and you can just put this on your yogurt. It's a lot of sugar, but that was a wasteful streusel recipe. You don't need that much streusel. Take the pie to Jody's. Well, if I take the pie to Jody's, I can't like have a slice later, is the problem. I can't actually try it in its finished state. She looks like Dua Lipa. That one's crazy. Haven't gotten that one before. I love streusel on top of muffins. Yeah, streusel on top of muffins is good. That one makes no sense. My guy is blind. Someone help him. Someone help my friend. He's blind. This, I mean, this filling, this is so much filling. I could get another pie crust and just fill it up. Like, I could buy a store-bought pie crust and have that's a second pie. This recipe explicitly says it's for one pie. And this can just be warmed up. So if I put this in the fridge, it's gonna set to the texture that a pie should be, but you can just put it in the microwave, warm it up, and then pour it in. So just so you know, in case you want to make a second pie, you can just put it, you could also put it in the fridge. Yeah, we could do pumpkin truffles with this too. You can just put it in the fridge and like it'll last a bit in the fridge. So you could use this for Thanksgiving, anybody who made this pie today. just put it in the fridge and then pour it into a you know, crust. This is the sad thing, is I told people ways to skip, like ways to save time, and one of the things was just buy store-made crust, and I think the crust is the most unique thing about this entire recipe. So if you want to make this recipe specifically, I wouldn't skip the crust. I think that's the only thing unique about it. Everything else is like, caramel's caramel. I mean, it's good caramel, but it's caramel. It's just like, I wouldn't say it's like necessarily like, oh, you have to home make your caramel. I think you can buy a salted caramel and be fine. I think homemade caramel is better than store-bought caramel, but I don't think it's like such a significance that like an untrained tongue would notice, you know? All right. Well, everybody, I'm gonna go to Jody's house. I'm gonna chill for 10, oh, nope. I'm gonna go to Jody's house. I'm gonna go to Jody's house, and then I'll be on her stream, and I will probably be on later tonight because I need to get those necklaces and stuff done anyway. If not, I'll put them on Wine About It Patreon. So we will see what I do. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Happy that baking streams are back and you guys are excited about it. This next week will be weird. I do have a sponsor tomorrow, so I'll be live tomorrow. But then I probably will kind of be off for the week because I'm going places. So, let's do... Oh, but big shout out to Manscaped. One more shout out to Manscaped. By the way, if you guys haven't tried Manscaped, I genuinely recommend it. It's like, they're one of my partners for like a year at this point, and I wouldn't, you know, take the deal if it wasn't a product that I actually enjoy. I think Manscaped is great. Ladies, it works for ladies too. I know enough people don't normalize, like we're talking about male pubes and everyone normalizes it, but it's hard to talk about female pubes, but it actually really works well for that. So they have really nice trimmers. You can shave your JJ with them too, and then go in with a razor if it depends on your growth. But they're great. It's a really great product. They have really great stuff. They also it's a really good go-to for presents. If you don't know what to get someone, getting them like the premium package 5.0 is a great option. Also the ball trimmers. Also they have ball deodorant. Also they have boxers, they have ball wipes, they've got everything. So be careful out there with your balls and get Manscaped. Ball toner is next level. Yeah, hell yeah. They also have beard oil. They have anything you need for grooming as a male, and also females, their razors are sharper than female razors, so I recommend. But Merry Ballmas, everybody. And use code QTC and 20% for 20% off and free shipping. There's a link in the chat if you use ! Manscaped. Anyway, they're a really great sponsor. I love working with them. So at least check them out. If you haven't checked it out before, just click on the link and check them out. It'd be really cool. So anyway, have a good day. I might see you guys later. Good night, good night, good night.